Stream jump scare indeed. Yes. Today is going to be a very different day. No, it's not. Fastest notification though? Yeah, that was pretty quick. They actually sent it out this time. That's good for them. Which has finally learned to fear my wrath. Oh, right, well. I think the stream title's pretty self-explanatory. Maybe I should change it to Minecraft in the meantime, but do people really care about categories? I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. Where? 1 second. I forgot to add the. I prepared everything this time around for once, except for making sure Minecraft was being captured. That was the one thing that slipped my mind. Most important piece. And oh, look at that. We get to experience a little bit of my beautiful pattern there. That's great. That's kind of funny in a way. It's kind of jank, but also kind of. I don't know, you know, there's something really satisfying, I feel, personally. Maybe I'm a little biased because it's my own pattern that I designed, but, like, having just a tiny glimpse of it there makes us feel like we're in some sort of special zone, you know? Or maybe I'm just stupid. Who knows? Who knows? Who's to say? Who's to say? Updated 1.2. I missed the cherry biome. Hey, biome's pretty good. Oh, yeah, so you may notice I'm dressed a little different. I'm not wearing my own merch or anything that's appropriate to either of the games being played today. I figured, you know, it's a special occasion. I should dress up. Anyone shows up here, just in case someone new shows up, they might be tricked into thinking that I'm not ugly. I mean, OGs know that I am, but, you know, new people don't know that, so keep it a secret. Oh, this was the hardcore mode that I never died on? That's pretty great. I'm just gonna start a new world, though, because, you know, we're celebrating. And call this, I don't know, no riosley, very sad, comma, am depressed, just kidding. Minecraft doesn't like when you type lots of things. So we'll put the comma here instead. Crab's lost. Yeah, I was gonna bring that up a little later, but if we must discuss it immediately, it's it's a tragedy, is what it is. I was so certain the last time I played Minecraft that Crab was gonna. Why am I drinking this? Experiments. Gotta make sure these are all turned on. Yeah, yeah, except for that one. Happy he didn't realize armor's still is it. Okay, dog armor seems cool, but do you actually use your dogs to fight? Or do you leave them at home because you know you're gonna accidentally smack them with your sword and kill them? Or they're gonna fall in lava? Nobody, even me, famous 19 dog man, doesn't tend to fight with my dogs. They're still gonna die in armor. Or die in lava like they always do. Anywho, let's play. I've even got a fancy drink for the occasion. And by fancy, I mean it's an adult beverage. Wink, wink. Unfortunately, I ran out of my good alcohol, which is spiced rum, the only good alcohol, so I have to drink crappy whiskey. When the armor can be enchanted. It better be able to. I mean, you can enchant horse armor, can't you? Oh, God. Pro tip, children, A, don't drink. B, don't drink whiskey. No, horse armor can't be. Why are you lagging so hard, game? Fine, I'll go back into options. Video settings. All of this was the same as it was last time. Is it because I have Genshin open in the background? Is the game chunking hard because of that? I mean, it's only the menu screen. Although, if the timer is accurate, which I'm going to assume the time they give you is accurate, then I think I can just close this for now. I don't think I need it open, to be honest. So I'll just close it, you know, to be safe. Immediate restoration. The pink tree! Pink tree? The you don't worry about it. Pink tree, white horses, black horses, lots of why are there so many horses? That's too many horses. All right, good to know. Some sheepy weepies over there, some chicky wickies. Snow directly. What was that? Why is there a skeleton? Well, I don't know what's happening right now. Did it fix this? Is it back? Hello? We good? Hold on. Where's my phone? Checking myself. It's back. What the heck was that about, Twitch? That was not my fault. My internet's working. Why did it do that? Connection issues. That is the first time that's ever happened. The heck was that about? What did that look like? Oh, it just started a new one. I love when it does that. Now there's just, now there's just two of them. Green update. Yeah, probably. I mean, Genshin, according to the statistics, has like twice as many viewers right now as it normally does. Which is great. None of that will go to me. What is that? Oh, that's a glow squid. He's dying. That glow squid is dying. Rest in peace, my boy. He's jumping directly into a ravine? A good idea? I've never got this wood before because I never play the game. I need this. I need these trees. I want to know what it looks like. Or is it pink? Are the planks pink? Man, that ravine goes on forever. Great, good to know. Cow. That one. That's where the armadillos will be. The stupid idiot armadillos that nobody actually voted for. I refuse to believe it. Oh my god, flowers on the ground? Oh, also I'm Diona. So I changed my skin to Diona. I think I forget the name of the person who made that, but they did a good job. Does it give me pink dye? Of course it does. Awesome. Give me all of the pink petals. They make me happy. Do these like respawn? Do they just do they just keep showing up? I wonder. That'd be cool. It'd be cool if these just, I mean, I can see petals falling. Which is kind of awesome, actually. Whoa, Minecraft particles that are just... If I collect these leaves, do they still do that? Or does they only do it when they're connected to a living tree? These are questions that I will one day answer. They still do... Oh, never mind. We will answer it immediately. 51 pink pen. What the heck? How many do these drop each? Oh, a bunch. Oh, they each drop a bunch. One full stack. Okay, we're good to go. Just got a stack of flower petals. That'll keep me lucky. No cherry bomb. Oh, hold on. I'll... I'm just remembering something that I said the last time around and that I never followed up on. Now I feel kind of bad. Well, we'll just move on from that. We'll just ignore that. Yep, we'll just ignore that. New recipes unlocked, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it is pink. The wood is pink. The wood is pink. I'm building a pink house. Can't stop me. Literally, I don't know how, like, I say that as if anyone would try to stop me. Who wouldn't be in favor of a pink house? Honestly. There's gonna be more wood in that tree, you stupid tree. Wait, I can still reach that? Wow, you know, if crabs got in the game, I could reach that one from, like, over here. Probably, maybe. I'm sure there's a crab mod, you know, there you go. That's how I can get my crab. Placing, not breaking. What? But crab claws are dangerous. That seems messed up. I'm mad now. I'm sad now, actually. That's more accurate. Of course, then you have to ask, when am I not sad? And the answer to that is more sad than the question itself. For builders. Well, you know what? Crabs are still better than armadillos. Armadillos are a garbage tier animal. Absolute garbage tier animal. There's too many different kinds of them. Only one actually rolls up into a ball. Garbage animal. Garbage animal. 0 out of 10 animal. I can't speak. Ow. That horse is floating. What a legend. Oh, who drinks this? I want to know. I want names of every person who's ever consumed this beverage and thought it was a good idea. Do they also drink nail polish remover? They must. It's the same flavor. Oh. Ugh. You may be wondering, why are you drinking it? I don't know. I wanted a Dr. Pepper, and then I felt inspired, I guess. I honestly have no excuse at all. Would have just had the Dr. Pepper. That would have been fine. That would have been great, in fact. Guess I'll just chalk this up to poor decision making. At least I have petals now in Minecraft. That's pretty good. Some would say it makes life worth living. Others would probably say it's just Minecraft. Both sides might have a point. I should have a clock. Oh, I should have a countdown clock on the screen at all times so we know when the update drops. That sounds like it would take more than 2 seconds to install, though, so... That does sound like a really fun idea, though. I wonder how hard that would be. I mean, I guess I could just open a timer in a browser and then capture that. That would work. Totally not yoking the Diona skin. There were a lot more Diona skins than I expected, to be honest. I expected there to be like 2 at most. Turns out there was like a dozen. That's cool. What was that noise? That was the bee. Okay. I'm not breaking your tree, by the way, bee. Don't worry about me. God, they're so adorable. I also tried to look for a Ryosley skin. There was like one decent one, and it wasn't very good. I figured if I couldn't have him in the game, I could at least have him in Minecraft, so... That was my plan anyway. Of course, like all my plans fell through. I mean, you know, Minecraft is a pretty based game sometimes, if you ignore the developers. Look, I'm not hating on Mojang, I'm hating on Microsoft, but also at the same time, I mean, you know, they are the ones making the game. I really like this wood. Let's turn this into a 24-hour wood breaking ASMR stream. I'll just crank the game volume, and then that's it. Just breaking pink wood for 24 hours. Why do I keep pressing tab to open my inventory? This is Minecraft, not... I don't know, what game even do I press tab in? Star Rail, I guess? Bit of a stretch. It's not even an inventory. I mean, yeah, you can get to your... Whoa, imagine if Minecraft had a wheel. Whoa. Somebody make Minecraft but with a wheel, please. That'd be pretty cool. I don't really know what the wheel would do, but actually there is a wheel. There's an in Bedrock. There is a emote wheel. I'm not mistaken. A lot of sheeps around here. All right, crafting table. Boop, up, bing, up, boop. Boop, and that's more than I need, but just take a couple, why not? You're gonna need torches later anyway, right? Shovel, pickaxe. That's a button. I didn't double up on sticks. Well, I have a cherry button now. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cute. It's kind of... See, Cow is amused by the cherry button. He knows what's up. Get out of my way, though. Boom, cherry button. Look at that. It's pretty cool. Makes a different sound than a stone button. Almost like it's a different thing. Go figure. And whoop. Alright, directly into that hole in the mountain because I need stone. Last time I played, I made some seriously grave errors. Like not gathering, not mining, really, that was the big one. Didn't do a whole lot of mining last time around, and I think it led to very slow progress. Very cringe progress, as some would say. Did not like it. Was not happy. There's a skelly. Oh, that's the skeleton from earlier. Oh no. 1 second. I'll be back for you. You still following me? This guy really thinks he could show up. At least he didn't hurt me. That's... At least be happy about that. Sun is setting already? Okay. What, feels like it happened a bit fast, I'm going to be honest with you. In fact, I would say that I'm incredible. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just dig a hole in the wall. Yeah. Tried and true strategy. Everyone loves that. Everyone loves digging the old hole in the wall. Sometimes I even dig a hole in the wall and make a real fancy base out of it. Who doesn't, right? Who doesn't like a good hole in the wall? Wish I could live in a hole in the wall. I guess that is how some people describe small, crappy apartments. Because it is like living within someone's walls. Very deep lore on that one. Personally, I like garbage apartments. I find them fun. That's not copium, it's true. It is. I actually love my little piece of crap apartment. It has brought me much joy in life. Door. Now I can make a door. Cherry door. I wonder what the window looks like. Oh, it's adorable, of course. Of course it is. Oop. I mean, perfection much? Yeah, quite literally. This is the perfect abode. Put a little button here. It's the wrong block. Put the button on the ceiling because we're classy. All right, sticks. Give me a stone pick. Look at this. I'm speedrunning at this point. Nobody's ever done this fast. Stone axe. No, I don't craft axes backwards. Minecraft crafts axes backwards. That's not my fault. I wanted a sword. I didn't. Speedrun's still on track. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't put that in there. Speedrun is still on track. Don't worry. I'm going for world record. I could have 2 clocks on the screen. One for the Genshin countdown, and then one for my world record speedrun. Nobody would be any the wiser. Immediately gonna start going down. This is not home. This is not home. This is... I don't know, the lobby of my mine shaft. Oh. How could I forget? Almost exactly 1 hour. Good. Thank you for the time counter. I forgot. As cute as that timer idea is, it's not happening. So the update notifications are appreciated. Click, and then ooh, are petals burnable? Well, I mean, I'm just gonna kill these doors instead. That makes more sense. Give me some charcoal. They're gonna be like, what? 2 out of that? One log per door? Well, that's perfect. Wow. Celebratory drink, shall we? Yep, still terrible. It's not getting any better. Oi. Oof. Ugh. Ugh. Oof. You know what? Yeah, all torches. All torches, all in, all torches. Got it. I do need to be able to see after all. It is important, believe it or not. Hard to do stuff when you can't see. Stuff. Forgot about the T in that one. Is this coal immediately? This is already off to a better start than the last world. Which I also found coal in immediately. What am I saying? That's it. Is that it? You can't tell me that's it. Oh, whoa, hello. Never mind, I'm blind. You should have killed a wood pick first. Again, speedrun strats, really. I guess I could have just cooked the wooden pick, actually. That would have been a good idea. Nah, now I have 2 picks instead of 1. And this is advanced math, I know. But 2 is actually larger than 1. God, this is so slow. I didn't even get diamonds last time, and I played for, what, 4 hours? I don't know if it was that long. I actually have no idea how long it was. It was enough time that I should have had diamonds. I know that much. Oh. Do 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 do. Oop. 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 All right. Da, 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 da. Oh, even more? I shouldn't be complaining, but goodness. Wait, you didn't know that? Oh. I mean, you know, it's the basic beginner resource. I mean, in real life, if this was real Minecraft... Wait, no. If this was British Minecraft, we could just find coal on beaches, but... Damn. Oop, thank you. Oop, oop. Thank you. And down I go. 38 coal on one little chunk. Yeah, I mean, that's actually pretty good. Pretty much set. Can I get iron this time? Last time around, there was a severe lack of iron, and it made me very sad. Sure, like I said, I didn't do a lot of mining last time compared to how much mining you should be doing. But, in fairness, the game didn't give me any iron. Or iron. Or Ironian cheese. I don't know. It's up to you. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, more coal. Look, Cole, I love you as much as the next guy. But... gotta be so much of you. Like, realistically? Not so sure. Bonk. 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 Can I get a Minecraft resource pack where the block breaking sound effect for every single block is just replaced with the bonk sound? That'd be good. That would very much improve my experience, I think. Oh, and then the telescope making the Super Mario World end level sound. That was another thing I came up with, another genius plan from last time. Monsters are definitely going to spawn on this stairway, but you know what? That's okay with me. Who cares? I won't be here long. I'll just leave the door up and they can live here. I don't care. Live wherever they want. I wonder if there's anyone that, like, would see me playing this, immediately recognize that I don't have smooth lighting on, and get immediately angry. I'm sure there are. Probably plenty of people. I just cringe, because smooth lighting sucks. Fight me. It doesn't. Oh, what the? Hey, yo, wait, whoa. Why? Also, I should have recognized that. Yeah, see, that's regular stone, silverfish stone. I don't actually know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. Yep, no, it's a regular stone. What is the difference? I forget. There is a way to tell. One of them is... Yeah, oh, never mind. I was going to say this fish one was slower, but that's clearly not the case. Oh, look, another one. Great. Can you not? Looks like another one showed up. Well, this is odd. Can't recall the last time I ran into silverfish. That is very strange indeed. Huh. Can I eat the trees, please? That'd be good. No need for the scary minecart sound. That's unnecessary. I don't need that. Nobody asked for that. No. No. I don't need a heart attack. I really don't. Wood eater. It's a good perk by the sounds of it. I like that sounds of that a lot, actually. Excuse me, sheep. I need a bed and also sustenance. So, you know. Double duty. Is that a donkey? Oh my god, it is. I think it is a donkey. No way. My favorite character from Shrek. That's a lie. And I like Donkey, but he's not the best character in Shrek. Sorry. Just not true. Ooh, okay. You might as well just finish the job. There's a lot of animals around here, so I don't feel too bad about getting rid of all of them. I mean, they do come back eventually. And I am starving and dying to death, so... You know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. going on over there? It looks awfully bright over there. That's cool. Coal. Nice. Chicken. Hello. Nice to see you guys. Mm-hmm. Yep. Even more sheep over there. Seems to be a pretty good place to start, all things considered. Some hills with holes in it. You got the cherry, you got the snow, you got the other stuff. The savannah over there. Kind of just a pretty nice central location, surrounded by lots of different things. Might even be a village nearby, who's to say? I haven't checked. Why aren't these sheep dropping anything? You don't need your meat when you're dead, so hand it over. I don't understand why you're being so stingy. It's not like you need your flesh if you're just a ghost, maybe? Do you think there are ghosts in Minecraft? Do sheep go to heaven? No, God, no. Sheeps are definitely going straight to hell. I mean, have you seen those things? They're thinking devious thoughts. There's no doubt about it. Ugh, it's still so gross. Every sip, it's almost worse and worse. I think I'd enjoy drinking mouthwash more. Whew. Simple pleasures. I actually need to stay there until that meat is done. Would very much not like to die the first day. Guess I can mine while I'm waiting. Probably what people would normally do. Boom. Done. I got stone tools. You know what? Let's go straight to the nether. Watch this. I don't want to go back to the scary fish. They'll kill me. I only have 2 hearts. Problem solved. Watch this. Now with the amount of time it's going to take me to get back down there, I'll be at max health by the time I get there. Boom. No death run. Yes, a little more. Come on, a little more. Just a heart and a half more. There you go. One more. Oh, I ran out of hunger. Damn. Can I eat the cherry petals? I mean, why not? Right, how do you tell the difference? I thought one of them broke slower and or faster. Or like one of them made noise and one of them didn't. But these all seem to be the same. Now I'm paranoid. Oh wait, is it the texture that's different? Slightly or something? I know there's a difference. There has to be. Don't ask why there has to be, but there has to be. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was right. No, there's more of them. No, that's my torch. Stop it. Why is your range so big? Homie can hit me from like 17 blocks away. Okay. I just figured it out. That's a lie. I totally did not figure it out. It's fine. Coal isn't dangerous. Wait, if you break a block adjacent, does... Oh, no. Stop it. I'm not saying that they have more range than me. I'm not saying that they scare me to death. 50 minutes. 50 minutes. I repeat, 50 minutes till Genshin 4.2 releases. Yep. Hip hip. Dippy dip. Yep, those are all words. Promise. Munch, munch, crunch, crunch. Heal up. Feel like I healed up a lot faster last time, but whatever. There's 5 minutes left to check the demo for free now. Oh, I did completely forget to watch that. How'd you know? Are you psychic? Did you read my mind? Did you just know because I never watch anything? Either of those are all valid options. What do I want to build my house out of? Ooh. There's like spruce wood right there. I could do like spruce wood next to like... I could do like... Ooh, how does this log look with the wood? You know, it does work. I mean, it's too pink though. I mean, who wouldn't, really? That's fair. You know, oh, wait. I wonder if I can find more creepers. If I can find more creepers, I can make TNT and I can just bomb the silverfish. They can't kill me if they're dead. That's just science. Yes. Idea for a Minecraft mod. It gives every block a chance to be a silverfish block. You're welcome. Yes, I am evil. What's your point? That is true. I would not be surprised. But I'm gonna pretend like I thought of it to seem cool and funny and relatable to the youth. And there's nothing here. Great. Nice waste of torches. Excellent. So glad that I walked all the way down here. I mean, last time there was a skeleton. You never know. Sorry, skeleton. Is that what I was calling them last time? I think so. I was trying to come up with unique names for all of the mobs so that I would be unique and relatable to the youth. Cole, nice to meet you again. I just want iron. You know what? Screw the coal. Torches break after a few minutes. Okay, so whoever designed that one should never be allowed near a computer ever again. Yeah, no, just that's it. That's a good enough punishment, I think. Might sound a little harsh, but oh, that sip wasn't so bad. Oh, there it is. Never mind. There's that taste. Like, how would I even describe that? Fruity charcoal? Like you set an apple on fire and then ate the ash after you were done? Maybe something like that? That's a pretty apt description. Ow. I forgot how good they were at this. But I'm better. Or the fact that I almost died. We look past that. We look past that. We look past the failures. We look forward to the future where there is only success. Only success and only Farina in Genshin, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? That's a worthy cause, I'd say. Diona with an arrow. Never gonna see that in Genshin. The arrows don't get stuck in you. Damn it, more coal. I just want iron, and I don't want to try hard for it. I don't want to have to look. Ooh, oh my god, they finally added more use for copper, guys. That's, personally, I mean, they added quite a lot of crap. That's much more interesting, but to me, that's my favorite part. Sounds stupid, but I'm being 100% serious. Yeah, sure, you can create an auto-crafter now. Big deal. Literally, who cares? Copper is more useful now. That is way cooler. Again, I know I'm crazy, but shh. Have they not come out? No. But the experimental features are available, so that's something. You play the latest snapshot, you can have anything you want. Hello? Okay, I'm scared. Ooh, copper, hello. Suddenly I'm not scared anymore. When is it Genshin time? 45 minutes. Totally legit version. Yeah. It's fine. Oh my god. 1.2.02. I wish I knew. I think it's 1.4 now. Something. 1.4 something. Maybe. be honest, my memory is horrible, and I'm playing on the latest snapshot, so I don't even remember. Because I don't read. You're kidding me. Another dead end? Really? Another dead end? Another dead end? That's all you're going to give me is dead ends, huh? No iron, just a bunch of coal. Okay. No, it's, I want to say it's fine, but it's just, what am I doing? Hello? How did I even do that? Start mining some of this coal, because I'm using a lot of torches. Anytime I see light in a cave, I get really scared. Mud cave seems so peaceful. Yeah, just wait. Just wait. Something's gonna happen. Something horrible will occur, I promise. Oh no, it's one of these. One of these little open areas. I don't know why, he's always terrifying me. Yeah, spider! I heard a spider! I heard a spider! I heard a spider! I heard a spider. Oh, there it is again. I don't know why I'm so terrified of it. Where are you? If you want to fight me, then come out and show yourself. How about that? Pitch blackness. Yeah, no thanks. That sounds too scary for me. I'm just a widow baby. Me no likey the darkness. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, stone picks are so slow. I'm taking some of this coal. What was that? It's not fear, it's just vigilance, I promise. I mean, it really is, to be fair. I was not spooked. I was just alerted. Big difference. Look, I hear you, and I'd love to challenge you. I would. In a nice... In Mortal Kombat. But, by the way, that's Mortal Kombat with a C. No copyright infringement intended. I hear something. Just ignore it and just say, oh, it's just my ears are working, you know? It's how it's doing their job. Hello? I heard a zombo. Good. Zombie boy. Zombino, if you're Italian. I found him. Found him. I don't remember what I was calling you guys last time around. Sorry, you're just that forgettable. Probably something dumb. What? You got a problem? You got some sort of problem with me? I don't even know you. There you go. See, something finally happened in the cave. Yay. I say, my heart racing. Really? Oh, water. I love the sound of water underground. That's... Still no iron. Still no iron. At this rate, the update is going to be out before I get any iron. That's cool. It'd be great. 40 minutes. Most people would have had iron by now. I am not most people, it would seem. Torch stop number 13. Let's double up the amount of torches I make this time, just for funsies. Ain't no way what? Oh no. Don't tell me the update's already open. The servers are open? No? I'm missing it? Don't tell me I'm looking at it. I don't want to be late. The whole reason. Gravel scared me. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Smooth lighting makes all the blocks look the same. Stone just looks like stone. Was it in the last part of the cave? How far did I go? Oh, hi. Finally. Iron. Finally, more iron. Oh, I just thought of the new meme I could do. I could take regular memes and then slap my hair on them, and then they're my memes now. I could be the Black Science Man from the Finally meme. A good meme. I like that one. That one makes me happy. I don't know why. It's funny. He's just looking at that vial so intensely. It's like, what? What is it? Oh, that's right. It's finally whatever. God damn it. Game want to be less stingy with the iron? That'd be great. That'd be really excellent. Can I, like, go trade someone copper for iron? That'd be nice. Be fantastic, actually. Sound of that moss breaking gave me a minor heart attack. Oh, not quite cardiac arrest, but more like a cardiac detention. Like you could, yeah, detainment actually is what I meant to say. Whatever. New villager jobs. Yeah, give me a assassin villager. He can wear robes like Ezio or the other ones, whose names I also remember. Did I just hear a witch, by the way? Seems unlikely. Why are there so many zombies down here? Where are you all coming from? Ow. How dare you hit me? I have the high ground. Well, where are you going? Don't run away from me. Get back here, cowards. Ow. Hey guys, check this out. Yeah, I can eat, but you can't eat. Because I'm up here and you can't get... Stop it. How are you even managing to hit me like that? Another one? What the heck is going on down there? And I can hear more over there. Zombie party hour? Have I interrupted a gathering? What the heck? Hello? How do you manage to do that every single time? Yep, there's more over there. There's never endless zombies down here. Not ideal if you ask me, but... got some experience out of that. That's something. Torch there. I already placed from before, but I never turned and went that way. Kind of glad that I didn't now. Considering there's nothing but zombie town down here, apparently. Ooh, some dripstone. Not seeing much iron. Apparently, if you get a villager infected and cure them, their prices won't be discounted anymore. I also recall hearing something like that. Kind of stupid if you ask me. Oh. I gotta wonder if that's what whiskey is supposed to taste like, or if Crown Royal just sucks. Is the most infamous of Canadian whiskeys just actually garbage? I don't know. Because I'm not an alcoholic. Or a bartender. Or, I don't know, a sommelier? Sure. Any more iron, by the way? Thanks. Can we get an alcoholic in chat so we can get their opinion on the matter? What is that? Is that iron? What is a hat? Where are all of you, first of all? Second, why are there so many of you? And third, why was I not invited to the party? Really, I'm missing out on the monster mash. Like, what the heck? Maybe there's a... spawner? Dungeon? No, there's just a couple of idiots over there. Okay. There's some more iron down there, but this cave kind of looks like it's falling apart a bit down here, so it's going to be annoying to get down there. Which is a shame. What is that? Oh, new bat! They changed the bats! The bats are cute now! Guys, this is big news. Look at them. Look at. That's a dead glow squid. Ow. Bat, why didn't you warn me about the skeleton? God, I hate skeletons. I was trying to admire the cute bat and pay respects to the dead squid, and you just show up like you own the place. Okay. Never heard about that. Yeah, they updated the bat model. It's so much better now. And they hang upside down now, too. For extra cute points. Okay, I have a plan this time. You fool. What? I'm dead. Yep, told you. Skeletons do too much damage. Mojang AB? What does AB mean? I don't... Is hardcore harder than hard, just regular hard? Quick question, because I don't ever remember skeletons killing you in, like, 2 hits. 3 hits, to be fair. Like, they're not that strong, are they? Since when? Since when? Since when? Since when? Since when? Oh. Dia. Yeah, there you go. I spelled it with the O because I'm fancy. I'm one of only 3 people on the planet that can actually spell diarrhea. In before I spelled it wrong. Nah, that was close enough. 34 more minutes. That's a polar bear. I'm gonna fight a polar bear immediately. Hey, you. I'm coming. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, new plan. Not fighting the polar bears. That last world seemed like a pretty decent seed. Bunny! I was looking for these. All that one time. I was looking for these idiots. I didn't know they could spawn in the spruce biome. Oh my god, I hate you. Thank you. Thank. That's it. No, I'm not quitting Minecraft. 100% reset with I hate snow biomes? How? Well. Load it in the snapshot. Don't forget to back up. Okay, fine. Where's the copy button? Recreate? Is that the recreate button? Thousand a block long and full of nothing. Well, that's... Oh, I guess the icebergs, yeah. Ugh, so gross. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I know it looks like I have no idea what I'm doing, but I swear. What does that mean? Create backup and load. Okay, never mind. There you go. That's what I wanted. Didn't know you were just going to do that for me. Thanks. Create backup and load. There you go. Backed up S. 107 whole megabytes. Man, that sure is massive. All right, here we are back in that world that I did not die in before. What was I doing? Where did I leave off? Blowing a horn, I guess. I think I wanted sand for windows, didn't I? I'm not seeing any sand. Did I start my chest wall yet? I did. Oh, there's some sand. Don't see any furnaces in my house. What's up with that? Good question. There were the 2 areas. Yes, there were. Yes, there were. I could never forget. I don't have any boots. Apparently my drip is severely lacking. That's a shame. That's a big shame. Oh, we can create new things out of this copper now. Not going to bother, though. What am I going to bother to do? I need more sand than this. I know that much. More importantly, I need furnaces. Where am I going to put my furnaces? Where are my... Do I still have chests outside my house? Don't you love when you just don't play a world for a while and you have no idea what's going on because you only played it once for like a couple hours and then you didn't really commit much to it anyway? Oh, there's already some in here, isn't there? Oh, hello. Cutie patootie. Sand is adorable, don't you think? I think so. Hey, remember when a creeper didn't kill me right there and there's no video evidence of that happening? Yeah, that was pretty funny. Panes. I want to make panes. I'm gonna be honest. I'm the kind of guy that likes blocks more. But I think in this application... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought... Wait. I thought you guys combined. Is it blocks that combine? Do neither combine? Am I hallucinating? Is that bedrock? Damn. ugly glass. No. Still better than it used to be, I suppose, though. God, do you remember how hideous glass used to be? And suck for aquariums in your pocket. Nuh-uh, you can waterlog them now. Silly. Well, actually, you can't, because then it would waterlog both sides, wouldn't it? Yeah, good point. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I'm not that dumb. Yes, I am. I'm stupid. I'm a big dummy. You can say it. It's all right. You're allowed to say it. Where else am I putting windows? That's a chest wall. Can't have windows there. Where else are windows going? Don't need a window there. A window over here would be kind of nice, though. Would it? I just change the windows. Look at stupid bedrock. See, bedrock isn't that bad. It's better in some ways. 29 minutes. 29 minutes, folks. 29 minutes. I repeat, 29 minutos. 29 minutos. What do you mean minutos is not a word? Sure it is. Sure it is. This house is so ugly and it doesn't even have a roof. Oh my god, I'm such a failure of a Minecraft player. I shouldn't even be allowed to play the game. I'm so bad at it. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I should probably take this inside too. Would be a good idea. First, the furnaces. I said first the furnaces. Thank you. Oh, what did they do? I think both games definitely have their place. Bedrock is so much easier to play in co-op, for one thing. And there are some things it does that are better than Java. Like the snowy trees. Oh my god, the snowy trees. They're so beautiful. Another user do a lot. Oh, that's fair. I think in Bedrock, I'm pretty sure it's Bedrock, you can use banners to mark locations on maps. And I'm pretty sure you can't do that in Java, which is sad because I think it's really, really cool. And it makes banners less useless. But that's just me. I'm not in charge around here. I'm not in Mojang HQ. Doing copious amounts of... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not going to insinuate that anyone at Mojang HQ is a severe drug addict or anything. That would be rude. I'm definitely not going to badmouth Microsoft for being a horrible company that is totally garbage. Wouldn't do that either. I wouldn't do that. Windows is pretty good, though. I'll admit. Both can do the banner thing. Oh, really? Heck yeah, good. Sick. Epic. I'm happy then. Gives me a reason to make a map. Not right now, though. Where am I putting my furnace wall? Furnace wall. Furnace wall. Right here? Like kind of a gross place for a furnace wall right next to the window. I mean, this is the chest wall. I guess the furnace wall could go here, right on the other side of it. And then these random crafting boys could go in like the middle of the room or something. Or just anywhere else. You know, loom can go next to bedroom, because it rhymes. Of course, no other reason. So, like, loom can go over here. Yes. More shape to my ass like yours says. I like having shape. Shape is cool. Shape is nice. Shape has its advantages. Do simple squares. I never do. I always refuse to do simple squares. That's my rule. Even though this is literally just two rectangles. It's an L. Like, it's not that impressive. I've done better houses. Trust me. Believe me. I really have. But I have no proof of that at the moment, unfortunately. Right. Okay. I'm also going to need a crafting table over here because you can't have your wall of chests and no crafting table. So do I have another crafting table? Nope, of course not. I have one out there, though. Haha. Everything easy needed. That is true. Squares do have their uses. They are a shape. They are a shape. Yep, I think that's accurate. I don't think I said anything wrong there. I almost made that jump. That's so close. Alright, crafting table over here. We can even put it right here. No, put it right there. Nope. Ugly, hideous, disgusting. Get it away from me. Gross. Ew. Put it right there. I can't put it here because I made it... I could put it there. What am I saying? I'm so dumb. Custom village area? Yeah, give your villagers like a cool house. Cool setup. There's a crafting table right there next to my bed. I did not know that. Giant pumpkin? Ooh, there you go. Yeah, that'd work. Who wouldn't want to live in a giant pumpkin? Oop, there you go. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Made of real pumpkin. I mean, of course. What other block is more perfect for pumpkin than pumpkins? Duh. Of course. 100%. 200% even. Who knows? Maybe 200%. Seems like a lot, but you never know. And then just, I guess, to stick with the theme here, I might as well put this here. And then there you go. There you go. That's kind of nice. That's something or other. Yeah. We can have a line, we can have a bunch of furnaces just over here. You know, it's kind of hidden away behind this wall. Not completely. In fact, actually, now let's make this wall a little smaller. Yeah. I think I originally did that to line up with the windows, but I mean, yeah, 2 blocks there, and then that thing, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Not everything needs to be perfect. You ever been in a real house? Nothing is perfect in a real house. Real houses are weirdly shaped. All right. Need a pet cat. I need 19 dogs. I gotta break my dog record eventually. That'd be nice. Stick those in there, and those in there, and those in there. Close both of the doors at once. No, the other one was already closed. I only ever open one. No, I didn't pull some wizardry. I wish that was a thing you could do. I mean, I guess you could if you used redstone, but I don't want to use redstone. That's cringe. Imagine actually using redstone. Ew, yuck. Ew. Ew. I saw something there. You can hold click doors. Maybe I did that by accident. It's actually kind of hard to do. Oh, that was pretty quick. Oh, that was slick. New door tech just dropped. Watch out. Oh man, I have a lot of these. Nice. Quite a bit of bamboo as well for some reason. Don't really know why. Bones? Why is the chest so gross? Who organized this? Oh yeah, that's right. It was me. Oops. Don't need these leads right now. Probably don't need tropical fish right now. Wait, will cats eat tropical fish? I think so. Possibly. Maybe? Oh, I need to put that down somewhere. Put that over with the furnaces. I think that kind of makes a bit of sense. I had a really cool setup for this before, the way I would place my stone cutter, but I'm just going to put it on top of the furnace for now, because why not, really? Yeah. Works for me. I need my other furnace. Doodly, 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 doodly. The other door was already closed to the angle. That was open. Got it. Understood. That makes sense to me. Gonna be a lot of blocks in here. I think I have enough room. Yep. Look at that. Enough room to use them all. I'm amazing. That was planned. 100% planned. Ooh, I should have a basement. Yeah, the staircase could be right here. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. That is. I'm going places. I am going places, assuming that I do not die in this world. Which, I mean, it hasn't happened yet, so. Oh yeah. Also 20 minutes. 20 minutes! 20 minutes, everyone. 20 minutes. 20 minutes till Genshin update. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Why do you think the people that showed up here for 2 seconds dropped out? Do you think they were afraid of my raw power? Yes, that is what I'm going to go with to feel better about myself. I'm a genius. Chest part 2. I mean, I'm going to need to fill this whole thing with chests eventually, so. You know. White banner. Me if I was a banner. So, oh, you ever just say something so stupid that you can't help but laugh? What do you mean that's 90% of the jokes I make? Shh. Better not have. You better be hallucinating that. If I have to stitch together 3 different streams, I'm going to be real mad. It doesn't look like it did the stupid thing, at least. Sorry, I gotta make me sad at this point. What is that about? Why is it doing that? It was having issues like a day or so ago? Really? And they couldn't have had these issues at a more convenient time, like yesterday when I was playing Star Rail and it didn't matter? Had to have it now? On the big day? The big update day? That's messed up. This chest is horrible. Oh my god. All streamers having black screens? Oh, I would cry. Aside from one purpose. In before it's revealed they did that on purpose because Twitch has no morals. As any big company, though, let's be real. Right, is there anything I need to be cooking? I guess I can cook some of this raw meat. Why not? Problem solved. Yippee, yippee, woohoo, yahoo. Anything else? No. Some raw chicken there. I don't care about that right now. I need those potatoes for my farms. Got the carrots. Cool. I'm gonna go get a cat. That is my ultimate life goal right now. Cat. Equip the shield. I don't have any. Where are my tools? Where are my tools? Question? You telling me I just didn't have a sword? Excuse me? Nah, I don't believe that for a second. That doesn't seem possible. Was it in that chest and I broke it and now it's gone or something? Nope, I just did not have a sword. Wait. No. I was gonna say, did I do that thing I did in Darkwood where I died and then gave up? But that did not happen. I would not have done that because I need my resources back. Okay, I'll make a drippy sword then. How about that? Because everybody loves the drippy sword. Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous, even. I'm totally not making that because I don't have any iron. That's not why I did that. Nope, not why I did that at all. I'll put my glass away before I leave, and it's almost nighttime, which means I gotta sleep before I get my cat. That's a shame. Big shame. Big sad. I love the golden sword. Man, golden sword looks so good. Why does golden sword look so good? Beautiful. Man, oh. Shiny and pretty and... Oh. Remember when the golden sword used to be ugly? I remember that. Reinforced gold win, honestly, yeah. Let me just gold plate things. There you go. While we're at it, shout out to my former self who came up with that hilarious joke about the like really non-obscure facts presented as if they were special. Those shorts did pretty well. They did. It was pretty nice. There's a village this way, right? Boing, boing, boing. It's a shame. The funniest one is never the one that does the best. You know, you put your heart and soul into like one specific one, and that's never the one that pops off. Always the worst one for some reason. There's some sort of curse, I guess. I don't. Oh wait, I can't go to a village, or I'm gonna get raided, and then I'm gonna die. Okay, what if? Hear me out. I simply go to the village that I don't want to be at. And then I run away to the village that I do want to be at. Wait, I can just drink milk. What am I saying? No, they actually, they dropped the time by a lot. At some point. I don't know when they did it, but... Yeah, it used to be like days. And now it's like an hour or something. I was surprised when I first noticed that too, to be honest. I was like, what? Who? Huh? Who? Wah? Wah? Hee? Ha? Who? Who? Yeah? Wah? Who? Yeah, it was Mario wall jumping. That's my surprise noise. 1.19. Yeah, that most specific version of Minecraft. This is the only bucket I have, apparently. So, let me just... Hey, you get one block. I hope that's enough for you. I'll come back for you. I just need one cow. You're kind of a pretty dude. I like you. Remember when the tropical fish used to be ugly? I could just say that about, like, almost any sprite at this point. You know, if I just added, like, one block, I'd be able to make this jump. No, I'm not gonna risk it, but, like, I'm just saying. It'd be really easy to make a bridge. And yet I don't. You would wonder why. It's because I'm not afraid of dying, because I would never die in such a silly way. Duh. Get back over here, cow, please. Cow. Moo cow. Did you know Bedrock has better cauldrons? Yeah, Bedrock has better cauldrons. And by better, I mean way, way, way better. You can put colored water and potions in it, and snow, and other stuff. Yeah, the cauldrons are just way better. And you can undye clothing with it and make new colors to dye clothing with it. Oh my god, they're so much better. It's not even funny. The trade-off is that you can't just put dye in a piece of leather armor in your inventory crafting. But, you know, pros and cons, I say. Pros and cons, as the French say. Speaking of the French, 13 minutes. If I had a bell, I'd be ringing it right now. 13 minutes. Ding, 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 ding-a-ling, ding. That's what bells sound like. The drink gives me false hope every time. Because, like, for the first second of sipping, it's like, hey, that's okay. And then it's like, actually, no. Immediately, not okay. Nope, changed my mind. It's just not good. It's not good. It's like licking a cow. That's what it tastes like. Yeah. It's like licking a cow, and because it's Dr. Pepper, it's like eating a cherry and licking a cow at the same time. A weird experience. There were cats in this village, right? There better be. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Where are you, little kitty? Kitty, 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 kit. Kitto, catto. Hello? Oh, yes, I remember you. This is definitely the one that had a cat. And I'm going to steal that cat. And he shall be my cat. No cats for the villagers, only cats for me. Cat? No, I don't know how a cat will get indoors, but you never know. Golden nugget in there for some reason. Weird. Hello? Oh, hi. Clay? I know where I can get some clay. Just hold on, sir. I'll be with you in a moment. Just 1 second. You said you wanted clay, right? Thank you. Goodbye. That's the art of the deal right there. Can't ocelots anymore. I know, right? Like, I love proper cats and all, but I miss them. I miss the wild cats. Sheep right there. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Where are you? Where are you, little kitty? Kit, cat, kit, kitty. Hey, little kitty, hey. I can't whistle, by the way. Hey, cat. Hey, cat. Hey, cat, I have fish. Cat, can you smell the fish? Can you, cat? Cat? Ayo, cat. Ayo, cat, I heard you. I'm close enough to hear you now. Where did you go? Cat, I hear you. Where are you? Cat? Hello? Where did you go? The cat has disappeared. He has vanished from this realm of existence. He's not hiding in the grass. Where did he go? Heard you. There you are, cat. Cat. Cat, wait, it's me. Cat, please, why are you a... Cat's kind of a jerk. Not gonna lie, kind of a rude dude. Bro, I brought fish. What is your problem? Bro. Bro, for real. Yes. What time you noticed that I was here? What's wrong with you? You were right there. I was about to left click you. Right click you. Right click. I meant right. I know the difference between right and left. Most of the time. Cat. 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 Cat, please. Cat. Cat. You. Stupid. Stinky. Dumb. Get over here. Can you stop going for a stroll for 2 seconds? I get it. Walking is cool. Now you're running away again. That's not even my fault this time. This is 100% on you, cat. Oh my god, I hate you. Would you at least look at me? For like 2 seconds at least? I'm gonna kill this cat. Yes. No, wait. No, come here. Stupid. Maybe he's afraid of the shield. You know what? Maybe he's afraid of the armor. Maybe I look too much like a warrior. Now I'm one of them. Can't be afraid now. Get over here. How far are you gonna go, huh? How far from home are you gonna walk just to avoid me? Oh my god. There's something wrong with this cat. This cat is broken. This cat is broken. This cat is broken. I think this cat's broken. There's no other way to explain it. Cat. Please. I'm gonna name this cat Iron because he's so damn hard to find. Well, that's finding is the wrong. He's so hard to get. Dude, homie, let's be friends. I hate this cat. I don't even want this cat anymore. Can I have a different cat? It's a shame it just isn't any other cat, because I feel like any other cat would be less of a rude, horrible person. God, oh God, I'm like... Just let me feed you fish. What is your problem? Dude! Look, I'm right here. Look who it is. It's me. It's me. Hello. Great, now he's lost again. Cat. Hey. Hey. You know what? I'll just stand here. He'll come back eventually, right? Gross. Cat, look, I'm right here. I didn't even move that time. Well, I mean, I kind of did, but did. How close do I have to get before you actually notice me? Yes. Eat. There you go. Yeah. All that complaining and being a big jerkus for no reason, huh? Oh. Finally. Sorry, sir. That's actually my bed. Thanks for understanding. Oh, look. Now you want to pretend like we're friends, huh? Hey, you know, I was kidding about the whole iron thing, but I feel like that kind of makes sense. He's kind of the same color, too. Can you stop sitting? I actually need you to come home with me. Got 5 minutes left, honestly. Yeah. Cats teleport, right? To follow you? Yes, they do. Okay, good. Goody gumdrops. They don't have to... Compass. Paper. I feel like I looted this village pretty thoroughly, and yet... Compass and paper. 5 minutes left. Well, simply go home, and then... Creeper. Where do you think you are? How do you like the power of my dripped out sword, huh? As the kids would say, I am... Style... I don't know what the kids say to describe someone as... fashionable anymore. Thinking. don't know. Who knows? People say made up some pretty dumb words. How am I supposed to remember all of them? How you doing? Do you eat tropical fish, by the way? No? But you eat regular fish, right? Yes. Okay. Guess he's just not a fan of tropical fish. Little Nemo is safe another day. Also, I like how you hold the fish by the head instead of by the tail. It's a much less effective way to slap someone upside the head with a fish, but, you know, I guess Steve's not about that fish slapping life. To each their own. A cow. I should not be wasting my golden sword on you, but I'm going to anyway. Thank you. How much damage does gold sword do? 4. Oh, that's right. Gold swords are weaker than normal swords, but they're faster, right? Yeah, that's what it is. I remember. Yes, yes. Brain. 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 Oh, hey, my fish is still here. I am shocked that you survived. Just for that, you get to live again in my bucket. This guy's my friend. His name's Tony. Tony the tropical fish. Cat, where you at? Could you show up in my house? Could you make an appearance? Could you do me a favor and teleport into the house? No? Where are you? Where did you go? Come here. Come here. Could you come here? Could you come here? Could you join me in the establishment, please? I'd like to switch over to the important thing. Come on, join me. There's a bed in here. There's a fish on the ground. That's kind of cool, right? Homie is never joining me. What if I go to sleep? But it's not nighttime. What if I go to sleep, though? He doesn't care. He'll be back eventually, right? He'll eventually end up in my house. Good enough for me. There's 2 beds in here, dude. It's a comfy little cozy place. Cool, got a cat. That's all I cared about. Made so much progress in Minecraft. That was so much fun. Excitement. Look at that. Even Minecraft knows. Wow, that was like the least productive Minecraft gaming experience ever, actually. Ah, yes, right. Quit that. Back into Twitch. Hopefully it doesn't poop itself and die like it has been doing. Do I want to use this to watch the video? Put it right on top of Clippy. Right underneath myself. Maybe. Better question is, how do I want to capture the video? Oh, I actually have a great idea. Watch this. Hold on. Arena teaser is what I want. Got the official Genshin Impact one. Then I pop this out because what's it called? Opera GX has this wonderful feature that you can pop out video screens. Very convenient stuff. I'm wondering, can I capture this window? Because that would be cool. And it would make it very convenient. Screen share, and then add that. And then make it whatever size it is that I want it to be. I'm not sure yet. Something like very small. You know, I don't want Genshin coming after me. They might be mad at me. They might be like, yo, he watched our video. Take him down. Okay, now can I capture this? Oh, I can. Does it work? Kind of looks like it might work. Sorry, Clippy, it's in your way, I know. Oh, I don't have sound from this though, do I? Ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ee, ooh, ah. Ting, tang, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ting, tang, walla, bing, bang. Your best song of all time? Yes, yes it is, you're right. Oh, opera, is that the one? It is. I wonder if that's horribly loud.
Opera walks the line between truth and fiction.
Does it? I should get my cursor off there. That works really well.
The story is fictional.
This is perfect. I'm a genius.
As far as the characters are concerned, their fate is real.
Sure. Why not? Whatever you say, girly. Photos. Crazy. Oh, now she's standing up. She's happy. That's good.
Therein lies the rub. Are you and I the audience, or characters on the stage?
Personally, I'm the audience. I've never been much for...
Nobody can know for sure.
I mean, I'm
After
pretty
all,
confident.
Nothing is easier to fool than the senses.
Okay.
We know only one thing for certain, that the prophecy is true. Because in this show, the prophecy is a part of all characters' fates.
Uh-huh.
Don't believe me? So, you still haven't noticed that I'm not even speaking to you.
No, I've noticed your lips aren't moving.
Recording playing in your head.
Oh, in my head. You've gotten into my brain now, have you? How'd you do that?
Now, do you see? The prophecy has come true.
Has it?
Everything has been lost to the Great Flood.
Well, you say lost. I mean, you're still clearly alive, though. So you haven't lost you.
You are the only one I have left.
That's just a robot dog, ma'am. It's actually just a robot dog.
While fate may seem like it's playing cruel jokes on you,
Uh-huh.
only fate will not deceive you.
Right. Never been a big fan of the fate idea, to be honest with you.
First deceive fate itself.
Oh, that's easy. For the main characters, that's our whole job. Was that the right one? Did I watch the wrong thing there? No, that seemed like the right thing. Interesting. Uh-huh. Watching the teaser. Definitely the wrong thing. Well, someone could have warned me. That's fine. Where's the right thing? Remember the that one? Is it this one? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it hasn't reset.
Opera walks.
No, that's the same one. Where the heck is it? Character demo. There we go. Gonna be a little late to this now. It updated. Okay.
Welcome to the most spectacular show in the
Mellow sign. Good start.
Please put your hands together for our national icon, Fontaine's biggest celebrity.
That guy.
The 7 Archons of
Oh, it's her.
the Regina
The pretty adventurer lady. I like her. Okay, but pretty adventurer lady's pretty cool too. Yeah, this still tastes like crap. Me getting out of bed in the morning. It's exactly how I do it, believe it or not. Oh, you're a horrible singer.
Vocal cords are ready. Blood sugar replenished. Let the show begin.
Farina has diabetes confirmed. Diabetes. 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 My dear vassal, this is not you can. Okay, never mind. I wanted to read that. Oh no, oh my god, they're mugging the crab. I thought this was supposed to be French, but that's looking awfully British to me. The classic triple man mugging. Oh my god, the octopus. I love him. That's the worst name ever. Crab. Crab lady, sorry. That's a lady crab right there. Her show kind of sucks. What do you think about it? I was making fun of Liney's magic show for not having any substance, but what was her performance? She was swinging? Is that her thing? She's just a spectacle on her own? Doesn't need to do anything? Yeah, I get it.
Natural smiles, please.
Hi, Charlotte.
And action!
Ooh, child. Can I kill him? Oh my god, the Melozine's chasing him. That's adorable. Why is he getting arrested? Oh no. My poor boy. Hilarious. Very funny. Oh, she just ripped his entire head off. That was his entire head. There was no head under there. She just decapitated from the net. Based. That's cool. Oh, everyone's fighting? That's fun. Ew, French song. Right. So Octopus is obviously the best one. Lady Crab's kind of cool too. I don't care about the seahorse much. That was pretty good. Okay, there we go. Hype built. Hype established. We have firmly established hype. Now let's hope the game opens. Wouldn't it be funny if it didn't? That's a pretty good demo. Let's be back. Yes, yes, yes. Of course. Best of luck. It'll take me a minute to open the game anyway, so you won't miss anything. Promise. Genshin update. I'll change the stream title. Watch this. The update is here. A couple exclamation marks. Genshin 4.2. I was typing. I just got interrupted. 4.2. Put that in brackets just to be cool. And there. Now I will definitely be the #1 search result. Absolutely, 100%, even though I'm 8 minutes late. Damn it. Very funny if it just didn't work. It's being captured? What's going on here? Hello? What are you doing? Where are you at? This one? Hey! There we go. Epic. Play epic. Because we're French now. Oh, I forgot to unmute the game. My bad. Aha, I remembered. I remembered, though. You see that? You see that? I remembered. You can't tell me that I didn't remember, because I did. I also need to turn it back on for myself. Thank you. There you go. Close Opera. When am I going to get my Opera GX sponsorship? Then they're going to have to make a cursed me-based template. Opera, where you at? Call me up. I'll take anything you got. Why did I not hear the game just now? Game usually makes a little bit of noise around there. What just happened? Why is it at half the volume of everything else? Computer's freaking out trying to open Genshin right now. As it does, you know. Loading Genshin is just such a monumental task. Can you blame it? There you go. 8 volume. There. Woohoo. Okay. I think we're in business. I think. Ignoring that fact. It's funny, whenever there's white on the screen, I get completely washed out and the lighting changes and it's a problem. But, you know, it fixes itself eventually. I just stay really far away from the screen. La 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 la. Genshin 4.2. Do. Who's excited? Personally, I'm still kind of sad about the fact that I never got that second Ryothli I so desired. So that's kind of weighing me down a little, but I'll try my best to look past it and just enjoy what there is now. The update is 10 minutes. There. Oh, look, it's C0 Ryothli because I'm cursed. Hilarious. Test run of Farina. Gotta do that immediately. Archon Quest, part 900. Oh. Oh, hello. Are you supposed to do this one before or after the Archon quest? Yeah, after. Okay. Oh, but what if the Archon quest is super long? We're gonna have to save Farina for next week, the quest anyway. I'll do the trial immediately. Beidou, hi. Beidou? Beidou? Beidou, you say? Nice to see you again, ma'am. Sobbing. Oh, yeah, you gotta do the Archon quest first. Not my fault. You're gonna have to blame Hoyoverse for that one. Farina can use her charge attack to change her. Either the salon members or the singer of many waters based on her current thingy-mabobby, the formula. Consume the HP of characters to increase damage dealt. The latter continuously heals nearby characters. Her burst causes the whole party to enter the universal revelry state. In this state, Farina gains fanfare, appropriate, when character's HP increases or decreases, increasing the damage dealt and incoming healing bonus. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So, charge attack. Oh. Oh, so much style. It seems that they have finally made a character that they loved more in terms of animation than Yunjin. Yunjin has been dethroned. Farina's whole thing is being over the top, though, so you know it kind of makes sense. We got the white, we got the black. This one does that one. Look at them go. Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh, what a stylin' stab. Excuse me? The stylin' stab? That's the kind of stab you get hit with and you don't even care. Oh, little bubble attack? Oh. Yeah, and there's that no delay between the last and first attack there. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just never stop. Wow, okay. So first of all, style points, 11 out of 10. That's the best one. Okay, there you go. Attack number 3 is the best one. And a bow. Oh my god, that's incredible. I should probably try the other version of that. Whoa, wait, you switch and it switches with you? Ain't no way. You can just switch on the fly? I gotta be honest, was not expecting you to be able to do that. Look at these goons. Just waiting for someone to mug, to beat up. Wait, I'm sorry, how long do you stay around for? Oh my god, what? Gee, what? Ooh. Okay. Ow, I don't know why I stood inside of that. Okay, so these homies seem to do quite a lot of damage. Goodness. Wow, these guys are effective. And they last forever. That's worth noting. They just never end, seemingly. I think it's the octopus doing that ring one. Which one is doing that ring one? Because that ring one is deadly. Yeah, actually, you know what? I want to change this one. Yeah. Heal me up. Look at that. It's like nothing ever happened. Yeah, like nothing ever even happened. Oh, that does do damage too. The switching. The switching does damage. Ooh. Shower you with praise. Well, I mean, yeah, I will. Give me a moment though. All right, what does the burst do? That's pretty great. What does this mean? Why are there bubbles on my screen? Oh. What did the bubbles do? What does her burst do? I don't know if they told me or I just... Rouses the imposter rebel will delay max HP and causes nearby party members... Right, oh that, right. 1 fanfare point, and that'll increase the damage dealt. Okay. Got it. Got it. Understood. Maximum fanfare, 300. That's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot. Oh yeah, there are those damage numbers. That big 13 right there. That's what it is. That's the big one. And that one's coming from the crab. Got it. Understood. And then the healing, 8% plus a bit. That's not bad. Oh my god, those are pretty good numbers for a sword. My god. All right. Active character, your party receives healing. If the source of healing is not Farina herself, then the healing overflows. Then Farina will heal nearby party members for 2% of their max HP once every 2 seconds for the next 4. Well, that's a weird one, but okay. Farina says, you know what? No, you're doing too much healing. Let me do that. I got this. That doesn't... Okay, sure. Use normal attacks with HP percent. Really? That's big. Every 1,000 points of Farina's max HP... can buff the different Onco Salon Solitaire in the following ways. Damage dealt by 0.7 up to a maximum of 28%. Holy. What's your... What? Oh, so you're useful underwater for fighting. Got it. 150 fanfare! And an increase of 100? Oh my god. Point of fanfare above the limit will increase max HP and or maximum HP. Each point of fanfare above the limit, huh? You just get more HP. That's weird, but okay. Or the singer of many wonders restores HP for energy. Okay, that's alright, I guess. I'm not reading that. Whatever that one is, it's good. Because it's too much to even read. Heal me back up, I'm hurting. So, like, how long does this state last? That long, apparently.
How brilliant!
Just change whenever you want. One of them heals, one of them attacks. Ow. And then this just, I don't know, makes things go crazy mode. Huh. Strange. Oh, now based on the words I read, certainly seems 200 stacks in 3 seconds. 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 Okay. Seems to me, based on that comment right there, she's probably busted. Yeah, probably. Probably just a little. Just like a little bit, though. Just like a little bit. Assuming that Couch Cheers, it means you have 100 stats. Oh, that's okay. Okay, got it. That's the indication. I was looking for that, but I was too busy being distracted by the roadmen mugging my opponent. I like that skill. That's a very funny skill. It's like, yeah, you know, just beat down on the opponent. Why not? Who doesn't like that? Who does not like that? That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. That's good stuff.
Once.
Skip this. Don't need that. Don't need to hear about that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I guess I should get on the Archon quest immediately. Just in case it ends up being as... Still updating. Yeah, it took me like 2 hours to update. Granted, I was also using my computer at the same time, so... Genshin did not have 100% of my internet, but hey, it had enough. It just took a while. Wow, imagine how good my Ryosley would be if you see one. Wouldn't that be great? Oh, that'd be so good. Where is that quest? Oh yeah, test run. Oh, I should test Charlotte first. Hold on, sorry, Charlotte. I've been waiting for her. I like her. I like Charlotte. I want to see what she's about. Who doesn't? Something about cryo, continuous cryo, or elemental burst restores HP. Oh, really? Wait, Diona. She's got Diona's burst? Oh my god. Okay, first of all, she actually uses the camera on her hip. That's incredible. Second, where is your weapon? Where's your weapon? It is a cattle. Where is it? Ryodley shows up after a second. Where's yours? Where's your catalyst? It should show up. Oh, that's a pretty cool one. Oh, and she's golden. She's got the golden energy.
Say cheese.
Where's your catalyst, ma'am? I'm sorry, did you... Are you literally Diona? What's happening here? Oh, goodness. That's too many things. That's too many things. Oh, wait, you heal based on your attack? I'm sorry. Upon casting, the healing is 410% of your attack. Plus 3,000? Excuse me? And she's only got like 2k attack, but what? Huh? Wait, did she just inflict that healing ability on herself?
Hold that pose.
Who got hit with the camera, by the way? Is it you? Was it you? Here, let's get you this time. Yeah, okay, so you take continuous damage. Got it. She definitely inflicted that upon herself. Alright, what is this? Okay. Charlotte's weird.
Let's dance.
What causes her to inflict that upon herself? Is it the skill? Why? Why do you do that?
Breaking news.
Hold on, can you actually damage me? Thanks. Thank you.
Hold that pose.
It seems like using her skill is what... Why? Why? I'm kind of confused on what exactly Charlotte's purpose is. And also, where is her catalyst? It should show up. That bothers me. Oh. There's a second level, right. There happened to be a third level or something? Because level 2 didn't seem great. I want to know how much that heals, but she's making it very difficult on me by putting this this effect, whose name I can't remember. Okay, well apparently you can hold it for that long. Well, that was pretty big, but I can't tell how big because she won't give me a green number. Alright, hold on. I need to get rid of this. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of it. There you go, it's gone. Alright. I want to see a big, funny green number. Ow. Barbara, go away. Thank you. Alright, you, listen up. That was somehow only... What? I think the math on that was wrong. Unless I read the number wrong. Charlotte's weird. Also, I completely missed that photo. Why is Charlotte so weird? Charlotte's strange. I like the continuous damage thingy, Mabobby, and I mean the whole camera theme is epic, but she seems kind of weird. I might have read that number wrong or something, because it did not seem like the big funny number that it said it was. Still, oh god. Don't forget, you're gonna have to validate your files twice after that. Give me my 700 primos. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, away, Awimba. Wait until the next day? Wait, what do you mean wait until the next day? That's the quest? The quest is wait until the next day? That's a good quest. Good quest. I like the quest that makes you wait until the next day. My favorite kind of quest. Where do you even want me to go? Do you even tell me where you wanted me to go? No, okay. 60 wishes left. If you don't get her, someone dies. All right, I will commit the crime on your behalf if you would like. I'll consider it. No promises, though. Oh, I wish it told me where I was supposed to be waiting. Also, why is this shirt so warm? This shirt is not normally so warm. It's not like I have studio lights on me. These lights are not hot. Shouldn't be that warm in here. It's not like it's warm outside. Not cold outside either, to be fair. Who knows? Who cares? Not me. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know what time of day I was supposed to wait till. Oopsie whoopsies. It's not even the next day. That's the same day. 8. Got it. Morning time. Everyone's favorite time. Yeah, Genshin. Life or death matters. Come on. Do you think if I would have made it a life and death situation, getting that second Ryosley, do you think they would have gave it to me? Maybe. We'll never know, though. Who am I waking up at 8 o'clock in the morning for? Return to the donut. Oh. The prison. I guess we are still in there, huh? Kind of forgot about that. I think I just teleported the wrong one. Shouldn't be horribly far away. That's okay. It's fine. It's really fine. I don't need him. I don't need. Who needs a C1 Ryosley? Not me. Nah, it's fine. Not like I'm gonna be using him constantly or anything. It's fine. Not like it's a totally whack constellation or anything. It's really no big deal. Fine. It's not like I really wanted it. It's not like I could have had it if I didn't grab Nouvelette. Can I please have my elevator? Oh, right. The terminal's right here. I've been out of prison too long, clearly. Completely forgot how it worked. I do remember that I can stand under here. Only user from here on out. Every single team's got to have her on it. That's what I'm hearing. She's going to be your Rosario. What Rosario is to me. Respect. I can respect that. Hello? There you are. Watch this. Oop. Yeah, you didn't see that one coming. Solo Farina. Oh, even better. Even better. I'd go solo Ryosley, but the game decided not to give me a second one, so... Can't do it, you know? It's a shame, really. People are still complaining that he's not meta enough. Despite the fact that he's an incredibly good 5-star. I don't know what people want from the game, honestly, if not this. Like, who are they? Like, what? Do people really find one big funny number to be more fun than actual good character gameplay? Because, like, there is not another... I will fight anyone to the death on this one. There is no character more satisfying to press the Y button with than Ryosley. You can just run in the middle of his combo and he picks it back up where he left off. Nobody else can do that. Nobody can do that. This boy is... People want more... People are stupid then. Look at this. And then I can just run and... Oh, yep. Pick up right where I left off. Plus, all of these moves are ripped directly from other fighting game characters. This is not a fighting... I meant fighting game characters. Which is just a beautiful homage to see, always. Who doesn't love a good fighting game? And then, on top of that... I mean, come on. Look at the man. I am a straight male, but this right here is a hot man, okay? Hot man. So what more do they want? I don't understand. I don't understand. I genuinely, I think I don't think I fit in. I don't think I fit into the Genshin community, to be honest with you. I guess kind of makes sense. A lot of the time, the majority of gacha players are kind of just, they're not playing it for the game. So, forgot to factor that. Oh my god, it's getting worse. Like else, right? Right? That's all they do. That's all they do. It's constant L's. In the good games, they miss out on the fun characters just because they're not as good. And then in the bad games, they're in a constant loop of having to wish for the newest character because every character breaks every other character. Really just kind of a lose-lose. Taking down assist. I love Diona so much. Some time has passed since the incident in the fortress. Yes, sentence is almost finished. Nice.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
We're in a prison.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh,
Release?
today's our big day. We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede. Come on.
Water. So much better than whiskey. Talk to the receptionist. Oh, I liked the receptionist. I'd gladly talk to her. I'm glad I had to go all the way to my dorm. Just so that Paimon could tell me that it was time to leave. Really glad about that one. That didn't take 10 unnecessary minutes or anything. That's fine. Aw, it's not the fun receptionist. It's the other receptionist. Man, that's lame. Almost as lame as not having a C1 regardless.
Will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
Thank you very much.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Could we not have the earthquake?
What's happening?
You good? Ma'am? She's good. She did the TM girl
Fine,
pose, so
thanks.
she's good.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Sure, let's go ask the Duke. Paimon said that with nothing but plot advancement in mind. That was... It's one of those lines that exists solely to push us forward. I don't even... yeah, no, it happens. Even in the best media, that happens sometimes. I know there's a word for it, but I'm dumb. Hey, Duke, I really wanted to leave, but Paimon's forcing me to talk to you.
Your Grace?
He has not earned that title in my
Good to
eyes,
see
but
you
whatever.
two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah,
No.
what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
How do you know that, first of all? Second, what?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So
Right.
the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Why are you so mean to me?
Huh.
Why are you
You've
bullying
got
me?
a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Probably a good idea.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
He's gonna be like, no, I don't know.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Oh, pipe cleaners. I love pipe cleaners.
Seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
I think so.
Yep. It's you two.
Oh, look who it is.
That's right. Today is our last day of
Susween.
But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here.
Stop talking the prison all nice.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
No, it's
Then
gross
be
and metal
sure to
everywhere.
Come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Okay, well that was kind of
If
cute,
you've
but
simed the release papers, then
still don't
you're free
forgive
to
you.
go.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
ugh.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Okay, she
so
admits
you
it.
do have a polite side, I see.
Hey yo, smack talking
Being
Paimon,
down
watch it,
here
sir.
For so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Ah, it's fine. We'll be back for some reason.
Yeah, don't worry.
Don't
We'll
worry.
come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs
It can't be
there
that
do
good.
know how to make good grub.
It
I
cannot
hope
be
you
that
won't
good.
Be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do
I'm
our
gonna get
best.
arrested just to spite him at this rate.
It seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede
I'm just gonna go
is
punch Nouvelette
finished.
in the
That's end.
face.
We should
and then
probably go report to him now.
he'll be back here and he'll be like, why did you do that?
Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Nah, Aether's more into the, please complete it first. No, I'm not doing that. He's more into the middle height women, not the short ones. That's just how it works. Also, what quest even was that? Not an important one, I can tell you that. Right now, with confidence, that whatever that quest was is not important. And now it's not even navigating for me. You suck. Yeah, that is not an important quest. Not even, like, a little bit. Oh, well, okay. Well. 83, let's go. You're getting there. It's fine. He'll be there eventually. Excuse me. You're really gonna make me talk to this idiot? Fine. Which one of you is this idiot? There you are. He doesn't even have a title. He's so unimportant. Blah, blah, blah. What are the odds? Blah, 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 blah. Confident of metal. Yep, I can read. Received a document. Something about an informant. Why are we talking to this guy again? Paimon doesn't get it. I don't get it either. He explains the situation. Who is this guy? I don't remember. Get rid of that arm too. I don't need it. I do need to take the shirt off though. It's way too hot. Oh, God, the headphone cord. You're gonna get in my way. You're gonna interrupt me. One of the members said the club just happened to be an astute reporter. Document looked like an internal memo. Come on. Ugh. Blasted memo complaining that only fish get served. Something about a secret. Whatever that secret was, it was about fish, which does not sound serious at all. Should not be leaked to any outside parties. Something blah blah. Uh-huh. Blah blah blee. Blee blee blah blah. Keeping confidential information secret. Yeah. These guys are really being an interruption here. Come on, boy. You can't dawdle. How about documents? Go find someone. He strides off like he doesn't know anything. What an idiot. This guy's... He left. He's gone. His secret to getting everything done so well is avoiding doing anything at all. Wow, good for him. Yep, go find Mr. D4. Well, conveniently, all I need to do is kick you out of the building, so... What? Nuh-uh. That's a lie. You're lying to... Oh, you're still here. Why do these people being here interrupt Nouvelette's ability to be in his office? You're gonna explain to D4 what the heck's going on here. Crazy. Why do you all look like Clark Kent? What's up with that? You're all Clark Kent looking, goofy. Maybe it's just because they're doing paperwork and it makes me think that they're... I don't know. Maybe it's just because I watched... Never mind. Read up 100 documents, leave them on the desk, blah, blah, blah. Something, something. Sign the document. Co-organizer. At least I'm not responsible for this. He's not going to sign this because Gatino or whatever his stupid name was is a dunce. Got it. Nah. They better not be in here. They're in here too! I don't even know what I'm in here for! These guys, I'm trying to do the real quest. You know, I don't even listen to you guys. No, I don't care. I don't care. Do not care. This is none of my business. Calm down. There's no need to be so upset. No, see, no trifling matter, grave importance. Making secrets. All this was someone said something about fish. How did this turn into such a... Oh, you know, I'm pretty sure I've had quests after I talked to these idiots that wanted me to be here. So why didn't they interrupt? Hmm? It's okay. As long as part 2 does not take place within the building, we're fine. Really mess this up. I don't think you did anything. I'm trying to skim this, but I really don't think this is... It could be any less important if it tried to be. So I don't think I'm missing anything. That other guy that diffused the situation leaves now. That's great. Now we're stuck with this idiot still. Your health is important too. Maybe that'll make him leave me alone. Nope, he's got to go. Yep, he's a busy man. I don't know. Give me an answer. If you're interested, come here tomorrow. Come here tomorrow? Ah, so I can continue my other quest then. Is that what you're telling me? I think that's what you're telling me. Nope. Nope. It's not tomorrow yet, so... But it's not tomorrow yet. I don't want to do that quest. It's not tomorrow yet. It's not tomorrow yet. Can't I just, like, in the meantime? You know? It's not tomorrow yet. Just saying. Hey, what happened to that, what happened to that whole, skipping... What happened to the whole picking which quest you want to do thing, huh? This is dumb. This is dumb. This is stupid. This isn't even a quest that matters. That's the worst part. If this was something interesting, at least it wouldn't be so dumb, but this is nothing. This is a nothing quest. This is a complete nothing quest. This is just a filler quest. These people don't mean anything. They don't do anything important. Well, I guess they kind of do. But not anything important plot-wise. He stayed up writing paper. He's writing papers. I don't know what he's writing a paper for, to be honest with you. Some document got leaked, right? And then now they're upset. Skipping. 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 You don't know how to write those documents, and the other guy doesn't want to help him because he's got to learn his lesson. Man, this is a horrible place to work, by the sounds of it. He lost a keycap on his typewriter now. That's great. That's cool. Maybe it's stuck between a book or sandwich. How do you lose a keycap on a typewriter? How do you manage to do that? Maybe this guy is an idiot, actually. Maybe I shouldn't be on his side. I was vaguely on his side a minute ago, but now he's managed to lose a keycap on a typewriter. So, like... sympathy has gone out the window at this point. Hello, Mr. Spare keycaps, excuse me. My typewriter is missing a keycap because I'm stupid. I'd like to apply to a replacement. Dispensing a keycap, that shouldn't be a problem in principle. Sign your name here, please. Just write requesting reimbursement for a replacement keycap due to typewriter malfunction, and then sign your name in office. Very well, I can get the keycap today, right? And you really did get a bit of work. Being reimbursed for work expenses, not like you imagine. Oh my god, even the pretty lady's boring. Move on. Oh, now we're gonna straight up bother Nouvelette for a keycap? Is that what I just read? No, we're just gonna go buy the keycap, right, and then get reimbursed later. Got it. Much a keycap is gonna cost like 5 cents. Do you need to be reimbursed anyway? From Estelle. That's not in the building. That's not in the building. That's not in the building. Ooh.
The Harmonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Thank God, we made it.
Hoot! Huh? Oh,
it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Yes, he did.
Excuse me. Would you mind
Still
helping
tastes
me
like
take
crap.
a look at this report?
It's not getting any better.
I'll be right there.
I've gotten used to the
Sorry,
flavor,
I've got
but
my hands
it's
full here. You can see yourselves in.
still not a good flavor, though. It's just so weird.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Seems like it. It's almost as if this is a busy. Seems like this is almost a busy building where lots of things happen. Something. Who knows? Hey, Neuvillette.
Hello.
Nice to see you again.
You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to
I'm
first.
gonna let you autoplay.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
No, I'm good. I'm not thirsty. We just ate, so we're not thirsty. If anything, wouldn't that mean we're more thirsty?
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Aye, aye, Captain Paimon. Don't mind. Anything for Neuvillette. We can stare at him this whole time, too. Bonus points.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Oh, that's good.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
No worries. My man, my dude, my
Today
guy.
should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That is correct.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
Of course we did. Who else would we want to see? Yeah, the child dream. Very important that we tell him
Massive whale.
that. Massive whale, correct.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Probably just a, Waylord. Yeah, probably just a
Judging from your
Waylord.
description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Oh, maybe it's Kyogre. Maybe it's not.
A whale
Waylord.
of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial sea.
Now, we already kind of came to that conclusion.
Immersed
But
in primordial seawater?
you say whatever you need to say, bud.
Is he okay?
I hope he's dead, personally,
Most
but
people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
quick question?
Yes? What is it?
I don't know yet. What was that tremor? Yes.
Ah, right. Paimon felt it too.
What was that about?
We asked the Duke, and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular
Oh,
matter.
how convenient.
In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Oh?
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
That doesn't sound good.
water levels rose? Oh no. What about all the people there?
Fortunately,
no.
the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now.
That's a little weird.
However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
I would be inclined to agree with you.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Of course, everything. Why can't something just be better than it appears? You know, for one time, just
I
one
would
time.
also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet.
Just one time, could we hear
must
about someone?
immediately
Something.
formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Yeah, you do
I'll have to
that.
ask you two to go to Poisson first.
That's all right.
No
I'm
time to
on my
lose.
way.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Please
okay.
be careful.
I will. Always am. It would be really nice if one time, you know, we were talking about something that sounded bad, and then a character just, you know, informed us that, hey, don't worry about it. It's actually not that bad at all. That would be great. It'd be really great to hear. Nice change of pace, you know? Ooh, everything's so doom and gloom all the time. Man. Yikes. Honestly, the situation in Fontaine, it's almost as bad as not having C1 Ryosley, honestly. That's... I know, a pretty insane comparison, but... Man, it's close.
Oh no.
Oh,
What happened
no.
here?
This looks exactly as crappy as it did last time I was here. Okay, maybe a little worse. Were they all dissolved now? Let's not... Yeah, let's not...
She should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Man, you guys are bleak. My first assumption would not be, they're all dead. It'd more be like, oh yeah, they probably just, I don't know, are not down here where the water would have been. Probably like went upstairs. Maybe they all hopped in that boat. Maybe that boat works. It's not finished yet, but hey, it might float.
What will I ever do now?
Disaster victim M.
Look, there's someone on
The role of a lifetime. Could have been me.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Please get me down from here. I'm gonna die. That's how I would have done it.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Yeah.
My leg!
Oh, my leg!
My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
My leg.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
Someone's
You can
gotta
hold my hand if it makes
replace.
you feel better.
Someone's gotta overlay the my leg fish over that line. Alright, am I not taking this disaster seriously enough? My apologies. Just anytime I hear my leg, I can't help but think of the SpongeBob fish. And also the Happy Wheels old man. Just the time that I was alive in, you know? Sponger Bob. Hello? Everyone alright? Oh, hey, look who it is. Look who it is. Look who's not dead. Hoo-hoo. He's taking fall damage from that.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
When we get out of this cutscene, he's probably gonna be dead.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Hello, ma'am. Nice to see you.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as
Poisson.
we could.
French by mom.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Who died?
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Now, I'm no expert, but like, with the prophecy as it is, and the fact that they are right next to the water, underground, maybe underground is not the best place to have built this hideout. Just saying.
How badly?
Even without the prophecy, pretty bad place.
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Splat.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the water.
Why did her voice get so quiet all of a sudden?
But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Did we zone out while
Some
she was saying that part?
Didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Gah.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
Probably a good idea.
No one
Yeah.
knows if this could happen again.
Hmm.
All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, put us to work. It's
Thank
fine.
you
We don't have anything
for
better to
being
do.
so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Did both her men? Don't bring them up.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Both are boys. You're telling me they killed both of them off?
I'll be right there.
Don't do that to me. I
Sorry.
like those homies.
I need to go for now.
Those guys were...
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Navia walks around.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh?
Sure.
Right now?
I get it.
Thank you.
Yep. Yep, we got a couple of dudes to bury, huh? Well, I guess there isn't actually anything to bury, but yeah, the thought, it's the thought that counts. Damn. This one's gonna be a tricky one, huh? It's all of our other things, all of our other quests throughout the lands. We weren't fighting, you know, nature itself, so I think it's safe to say this is probably the most difficult of the tasks that we've been, well, tasked with so far. God. Man. Just out of nowhere, everyone's dead. This is definitely gonna happen at least one more time,
A lot
right?
of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
But
Sorry.
I'm on her. Read the room.
Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again.
I'm pretty sure that's a new pose. Just saying.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh?
Budget went up 1%.
What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time, and they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long, and I know they weren't afraid.
Maybe at the end of Fontaine, we'll get like a when we finally win. Maybe like you know, we get to bring everyone back from the water. You know.
And I know where
Maybe.
he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
Yeah, they're just gone. They're just, oh my god.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
I miss him already.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
Oh.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus.
And now there's nothing to even bury. Wow, they're really just rubbing this in, huh? Salt in the wounds much.
Around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
They forgot to grayscale the butterfly.
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Are you telling me the black and white isn't just a rendering effect then? Like I would have been willing to bet it was just like a filter put over the whole thing.
I believe we filled those shoes just
But the butterfly was still blue, so...
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
Did they do this in the hardest
Right,
possible way?
I'll remember, but I'd really prefer not to talk about this
Now
stuff.
I'm curious.
What do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Wow, they just can't stop rubbing salt in.
I'd promised
The wounds are
I'd rest in
clean.
peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
It's the power of friendship right there.
Luce and Silver have helped me so much. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
I mean, I guess, yeah, we don't really have anything else to do we?
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
Yeah, no problem.
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place.
Why would I want to look at that?
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Jolienne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking.
Oh, yeah.
And you're right.
I still don't think building
We
your
lost
base underground in
Malus
an
and
ocean
Silver.
town was a good idea, but I mean, who am I to say?
We were at the overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Damn, there's a harsh way to look at it. I mean, hey, if that helps her get through with it, should we really be correcting her on that? Oh, well, no one's sacrifice is truly necessary, yep.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Yeah, heroes.
Thank you, Paimon. What you said just
You
now
did it.
was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
In the corner, it's like Navia will remember that.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since
Ah,
the last
what are you doing here? Kill her, quick! Stab, stab. There's two of us. She can't take us both.
Is everything
Except for
going
the
well
fact
on your side?
she probably could take us both.
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request.
Actually, we're pretty strong.
All the residents of Poisson have
Oh,
been
you're
evacuated,
helping.
and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Guess I shouldn't be
As
surprised.
for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
God, even when she's being nice, her voice just shivers down my spine.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Really?
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it
You were
was
just in the area. Really?
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working
Pro
with.
tip, Navia? Make this the last
My subordinates
time.
have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
It does line up.
Quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any
Damn,
case.
she honestly, the fact that she's so open about the fact that she knows she's evil, that just makes her even more terrifying. Whether they are doing good or ill. Like, she just puts it right out there. I
As
mean, you
I've
gotta
told this
respect it on a
traveler
certain level,
before,
but
I know of the prophecy,
also
and I intend to prevent the impending
scary.
disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
I don't like the fact that you even brought them up, ma'am.
Don't say that.
Keep their names
You
out of your
and
mouth.
subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person, and they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
I kind of hate when the dialogue is actually slightly decent, because then I can't just skip through it.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way.
It takes so
It's
long
like
to actually
trying
listen
to
to
relieve
them.
pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable.
They really did become heroes? That's
You're
crazy.
right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Again.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Okay.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
I mean, she is anti-prophecy.
Of course.
Were you not
That is
listening,
why I'm
Navia?
going to Hotel
Were you
Bouffe
distracted?
de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Uh-huh.
By the way, traveler.
No. No. How dare you?
One more thing.
Would you dare talk to me?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That better not be what's
That
happening.
is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yeah, still strongly disagree.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea.
Mhm.
Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network.
Okay, but I'm not giving you anything in return.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy
Really?
and the coming crisis. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
I mean, honestly, how can you not just be scared of someone who has X's eating their eyeballs?
So, that's why
Like,
the
that's
Fatui
just-
were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny
Right.
told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you,
Uh-huh.
which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such.
Damn, they're really jumping.
Even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you
Bold
already
conclusion that they've
understand
come
how
to, but-
earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
But only kind of,
The
right?
intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Sure, why not?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Maybe it'll take her mind off of it, you know?
I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no
Why would you
point
go-
in being
what?
depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself.
Distraction, got it.
Since
All
you
right.
put it that way, I have no objections.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right?
yeah, we're going.
The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
South, got it.
The three of us will handle it.
God, even the piano music that followed that conversation just... Just everything about her, just alarm bells ringing in my head every time she shows up. It does it. She could do the. She could literally sacrifice herself for us, and I'd still be like, I don't know though. Like, it's just, man. Which is not a bad thing. That is, if anything, that's a great quality for a villain to have. To just make for them to just make your skin crawl. Like, oh, that's how you know you got yourself a good villain. But damn, just ugh. It makes me feel uncomfy. Can't be the only one who feels that way, right? Although most people are just probably distracted by the fact that, you know, she looks the way that she does. I see through all that, though. Don't worry about it. I am evolved. I've evolved past such... I don't even know where I was taking that. Why are you always running out of stamina? It's probably because he's not C1. He can run longer if he has his first constellation unlocked. It's just facts. Oh god. Dun da da dun dun dun. Are these ruins always here? No. No, they were not. They expanded the map a little bit. They expanded the map a lot a bit. Oops. Wait, what? There's a statue right there now? I don't know why, but for some reason I was not expecting new landmass. That's literally what happens. But
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in.
Just speak.
I'm always careful, Navia. Calm down. No element recommendations? That almost scares me more, but we'll go with it. I am bringing Noelle, though, just in case something spooky happens and I need a hug. Yo, if we were if there was a Genshin characters hug tier list, Noelle would be S+, 100% guaranteed. And no one would disagree. There ain't a single person in all of Teyvat that would give you a better hug than Noelle. Not even like... I can't even think of anyone to compare to. That's just how obvious it is, really. Oops, you're all dead suddenly. I'm sorry. Oops, 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 oops. Oops. Oh, oh man. Oh, ooh. That guy would have been dead 10 seconds ago if I had a constellation for this boy. If only I lived in that world. Would have been pretty great. Gee.
The floor here isn't safe.
Thanks, Paimon. A little late, though. Man, I sure do love punching Hilitrolls. Ah. Okay, I probably shouldn't be looking around so much for things. If you fall down there, it probably just resets you, doesn't it? Since this is a domain and you can't climb anything. Hello?
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
That's okay, we can jump right in.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah, you should take a few steps back then.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get blown wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
We don't want you to die.
All right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Except you can't climb in here, Navia, so there's nowhere back. We're stuck. You're just stuck here.
That complicates things.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
Yeah, we'll come back for you.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Okay, but if you fall and die, I'm never gonna forgive you.
Come with us.
I'd rather not watch someone cool die right before my eyes. To be honest with you.
It's a dead end. Let's try climbing up.
Nouvelette's just ready to die right in. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? I can make that jump. What are you talking about? Oh, I see. That's not the way you're supposed to go. So that jump was meaningless. Just one sneeze? Ew. Ew. Who sneezes just once? Gross. Ew. Yuck. Gotta sneeze at least twice. Otherwise, what's the point? Now I feel weird. Ah, doorway. Conveniently a doorway that opens. Thank you. Thanks for letting me in. Hello? Oh. Oh yeah, I trust that. Oh yeah, I trust that. Oh, and the door of resurrection. Yeah, no, this is...
Silence.
This bridge has my 100% trust. I'm not even gonna put up Noel's shield or anything.
There's something wrong with this bridge.
That's why I put up Noel's shield. Big brain. Now nobody can die. Navia, run faster, damn it. Don't you have Geo powers? Wow, you kind of suck, Aether. You suck. All you had to do was grab her and then, like, do 32 spins midair and then throw her. That would have been what I would have done personally. Like, if it was up to me, like, I would have grabbed her, and then I would have been like, wee, and then whoosh, just launch her right off. What I would have done. What?
Demoiselle.
Oh yeah, she's dead. She's a ghost.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here
Ghost.
by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Yes.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malou.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Maybe we should have brought Charlotte instead of Navia.
Right. I nearly forgot.
She could have just frozen the water.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar...
Seriously though, she does have Geo powers, right? Like, could she not have done anything
strange.
to try and survive?
Is something
Like,
the matter, Demoiselle?
anything at all? Literally anything?
No, I'm fine.
Making constructs is like Geo 101.
I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Not a single Geo character that can't create stuff.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
Just saying.
He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus.
We're only
Mr.
going to see
Silver,
those
too.
names that Paimon mentioned earlier
It's good to
down
see
here.
all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great.
This
Thanks to
is
your help, those
dissolved
bothersome
seawater
merchants
land.
finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for.
Ocean
I
heaven,
wasn't even the
perhaps you could call
guarantor
it?
for that person.
Although really it seems kind of more like
They were
purgatory
knocking
than
at my
anything.
door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Wet purgatory, perhaps?
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you...
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself?
Why would she refuse seeds?
Thank you so much.
Kind of weirdo
I'll
would do
certainly
that.
take them.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Because we're dead.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait.
Why'd you say it like that? Ah, you're noticing something. Ah, look at that.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
You just forgot my name? It's kind of rude, Navia.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Yes, I do believe Paimon read it off a list of
Why are there so few people
Asked.
around here?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to.
Huh? We do?
Well, now, did you forget?
Obviously, she forgot.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now.
Oh? All right then.
Side note, why does it seem like Navia's nose does not render the same way that everyone else's nose does?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
Like, it's like she's missing the little nose shading or
Two
something.
attendants are with her.
From certain angles, she just doesn't have a
Everyone's
nose.
finally here.
I wouldn't consider it distracting, but it's weird.
There are a lot of
A
people
little
here to see
off-putting.
the trial.
Oh, now your nose is
They
working.
all
That's
seem
good.
to be oddly Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the
Esson?
judge,
Oh, he's not dead, so he's not down here.
all right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Yeah, that's not weird at all.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please...
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Right, now where are you taking us?
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties.
Accused of what?
You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Right.
What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Mademoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
Is she gonna get out of
Please do not
this?
mistake
Is she gonna
her
escape the
actions
seawater
as
just
being
by?
otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Yes.
If your
Screw your
is
justice.
flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
Yeah, you
As
tell him.
said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
Yeah, you
and
tell him.
that is how we will enforce justice.
Yeah. Okay, but like, where are we going with this?
Demoiselle.
Your head hurts, probably because you're dead.
It hurts. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
You figured it out. Okay.
Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
Yeah, you don't need to. We don't need all their names again.
Mrs.
We really don't need all their
Burnett,
names
who we
again.
met
It's
earlier.
fine.
Even Malus and Silver.
They're all dead. Yep.
I don't want to admit it, but
Yeah, you can do it.
they're
all dead.
all dead.
Correct. Wow, budget went up 2%. Holy crap.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt.
That was kind of cool.
Protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Yes.
How could the two of you
That's their job.
possibly hope to stand against the collective?
Easy peasy.
Do
Lemon
not
squeezy even.
resist.
I go as
This
far.
judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly
Wow, look
be
at them
an
all.
independent individual?
They're all so styling.
What's with these people?
Make them start dancing.
Jealous of her.
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
It's really weird seeing this many of them at the same time. Especially when their animation is all in sync.
Silence.
Oh, wow, you showed up? How'd you show up? How'd you do that? You can just show up here?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
How did
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations
real?
you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will
Are you the-
adjourn for
you
the
the
rest
real
of the day.
Neuvillette?
In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
I think, yeah, I think this,
Go on
he's...
now, demoiselle.
You can just pull people out of the water?
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Oh my god. Silver and Malus are such powerful servants that they realized that they were dead. Unlike everyone else.
Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
Oh my god. I knew them. I knew they were the best henchmen you could ever ask for. I knew it. I knew it. Not that it wasn't made perfectly obvious or anything, but
Just a second.
wait, you get to live now. Don't freak out.
You're awake. Good.
Yep, and there he is. How'd you get down here? When did you get down here?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
No, she was dead.
Could give you a hug.
Oh yes, take that
The ruins
option.
you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Oh my god.
Were it not for their intervention,
Even from the
I would not have been able to
afterlife.
rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Even from the afterlife. They still saved her.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you
Absolute
saw
legends.
in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Silver and Maloose,
Please
the
come
best. The best employees you could ever have.
Neverlet, are
That
you
employee
okay?
seems a little impersonal, but
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Go.
Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
Oh my god. This guy.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
Yeah, is she your secret daughter, by the way?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
Is she your secret daughter, by the
I
way?
see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I
Is she just like a failed Melusine then? Is that what you're telling me? She's just one that happened to look like a human for some reason?
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though
Is that really the explanation we're going with?
he hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
Yeah, we'll totally go back there and tell him.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Yeah, you're the expert, Paimon. What do you got?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
That's a good topic.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
That checks
Amid
out.
my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents.
Navia will be fine. Come on. No need to worry about her. She's strong.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
I mean, you've got to be strong to
Guess we should get
a
going again.
geovision, right?
Will you come with us, Mr.
They don't just hand those out to anyone.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right, another one joins the party. Let's get going then.
Ooh, we're a 4-piece party now. Full on RPG status. Was I supposed to go over here? To be honest, not sure if this is where I was supposed to go.
Someone needs assistance.
No, I don't think it is.
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be up here. Yet. That's awkward. Those stairs gonna come back? Ah. No. No, they're not. They're back. Okay. So I was supposed to go here.
Someone needs assistance.
I did go the right way. I just was ahead of the curve, I guess. Everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. Okay, cool. No, everything's breaking. Fine. Why not? I love whenever. Oh, hi. Hey, fellas. How you doing? Ah, who cares about some rocks? A giant boulder to the dome never hurt anyone, did it? Wait, you mean it? What do you mean it did? Alright. Just had to beat up a few of those dudes, no big deal. Where to now, Chief? Boy. This is kind of neat, actually. I think the coolest part's the camera angle, more so than the challenge. Honestly, it's very cinematic. I like that. That's good. That's cool. Oh, hi. Alright, fine.
The time's beckon.
Put a little effort in if you're gonna throw the hard guys in. Not too much effort, though. Let's be clear.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
A bonk, a bonk. Now, I'm not saying anything about Navia, but like, it's I feel like if Noelle was the one falling, we wouldn't have even had to have like gone and saved her. In fact, Noelle probably wouldn't have fallen in the first place. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I'm not saying Noelle's better than Navia or anything. I'm just saying that, like, you know, Noelle is definitely better than Navia. That's all. That's all. I'm not saying anything against her. I don't know. I would never. I would never. I mean, to be completely serious, Navia's pretty cool. I do like her. She's nice. Interesting character, that's for sure. And we're going all the way over there, I guess. Why not? Who wouldn't want to go all the way over there? These are some pretty massive ruins. How is there even this? How big is the planet that Teyvat is on? That there are just caverns this massive every single place you go. Doesn't matter where you are, just giant, sprawling caverns that go on forever. Just caves the size of countries. How?
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
How do you know
The
that?
path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Okay, forget everything I just said then. Ooh, pictures.
Slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Nah, let's just take them right off the wall.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Great.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
Thanks for the input.
Something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
What?
Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Yeah, that's kind of rude.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here.
Uh-huh.
She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
Ha.
Is that Lady Farina in the third image?
Yes, it is.
Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
Who knows?
And is that a ring of people around her?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters.
We're gonna find out who wrote the
Only
prophecy.
the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yeah, so they knew this all the way back in this time, whenever this is. Ancient, mysterious temple times. Oh, what are you doing there? What was that about? Nouvellette, what was that?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
That was weird, but...
Don't blame yourself,
okay.
Monsieur Nouvellette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Fair.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
Yeah, it doesn't really bode well, does it?
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
So how about we just destroy the prophecy stones, and then, call it a day.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Oh, Detective Paimon, you making a comeback or something? He issues the order of the third and fourth. Is that what it is?
Right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
What?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Yeah, and what about the
If we
second
go
one?
by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Okay, what is that supposed to mean?
I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Juria.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
What did she do?
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Sure seems like it.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
That's funny. That's the exact same question I want to know the answer to.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
Oh, great. We gotta
In
ask
that case,
her.
there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
But Farina doesn't seem to know anything. Or at least if she does know, she seems very bad at sharing that info. I have concerns. Where is this going? And also, how much time is left in the quest?
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the
And
speeder.
also, is Farina gonna give us any information?
Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
And thanks for not dying.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Why does it sound like he was way closer to the microphone on that one?
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the
Okay,
present
I'll leave it to you
situation.
then, actually.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then.
Yeah.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
I believe in you.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you, as ever. All right. I'll be on my way then.
They both depart. We go to the base to hang out. Got it. Take a nice rest. Got a lot to think about. Of course, we gotta go hang out in the sewers instead of a nice hotel.
We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Why?
And there's good food too. No, the boss is the best.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. They got the big garlic bread. They brought back the big garlic bread.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
What? Why is Mona here? What,
Oh, that voice.
What are you doing here?
Is that who I think it is?
What are you doing here? Huh? Is right. That is...
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine? Yeah, my reaction exactly. Did the stars not tell you that we'd be here, though?
Seriously,
Calling her out.
nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Fair enough.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Better not be.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you.
That doesn't answer the question.
Unexpectedly, if I might add.
Are you or are you not allergic to
Why
seawater?
did you think I was from Fontaine, though?
Ah.
Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
I think it's just because you were here, actually.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Okay.
There's nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
So you just have a random name now?
It isn't?
Can you give us your old name?
Nope. Although it
I'm
is
curious.
used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Thanks.
Wow! Imagine
What a lame name.
including a boast in your name.
Mona the
Wait,
Great.
are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Oh yeah, give me your master's name. Good time.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
That is the worst name I've ever heard in my life.
Whoa, that's a long one.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech,
Oh god.
thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Yeah, okay.
That's great. That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually.
Oh my
When
god.
she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
You know, I think I'm on Team Mona when it comes to her master. Damn.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler, triple appetite paimon?
Terrible. But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes.
Okay, good.
My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a
Dornman
while.
Port? Where's
after
Dornman
which I
Port?
Oh, that's a good thing.
Dornman Port?
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right?
Yeah, slightly.
I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the
Mona,
same.
we have quite the story to tell you.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
We know.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Oh, you're here on an exclusive interview?
The
No way.
invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think of
Yes, please. Actually, that's a really useful
Go a
opinion.
long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I guess I won't ask that of you then.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
Or perhaps I'd call you Fu Xuan.
On the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
Interesting. Finally, some good, actual good lore about this section of the Genshin lore. You know what I mean. Everything else has been weird, but all that made perfect sense.
And all, but does such a
That was
person
great.
exist?
Of course. The old
Thank you,
hag
Mona.
could
I knew
do
I could
it,
trust you.
And I bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do
Then she
something
brought
similar.
them up. Wait, you're telling me the old hag could do it? Could you call her up then? Could you please get in touch with her?
Are you sure?
Mona, this is the fate of the... We have Shrek in the new area? Wait, no.
All right.
Okay.
I'll help you. It isn't
She's gonna do
often
it.
that I see you with such a serious look on your face.
Thank you, Mona.
I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
You know what? Maybe I like Mona more than I ever gave her credit for.
You're amazing as always.
Oh, well.
I mean, I knew I liked her, but
this is something
damn,
only
Mona.
I can do after all.
You're kind of awesome.
So
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best.
Just more proof of the Mondstadt supremacy theorem, honestly.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Well, I don't think there's anything you can help with right now. But...
Oops, guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two.
Okay, thank you, Mona. Are we actually gonna get to meet her master? The old hag?
And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you. That's more like
I know in general, like, animation in this game for the cutscenes and stuff has been getting better, but it is especially noticeable on Paimon. Which is a good thing. She's arguably one of the more expressive members of the cast, and she's talking constantly, so it does, I feel like it really adds a lot, honestly. God, he's so sleepy. Traveler's so eepy today. Oh, man, that was unexpected. Mona just showed up? I didn't see that coming. I can tell you that much, at the very least. Mona showing up was not on my bingo card. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to teleport to the waypoint, but thank you. Man, Mona just showed up in Fontaine. Huh? It's not often that someone from a different region shows up in the story. That's a pretty rare one. I mean, I guess Beidou is the one that got us to Inazuma, right? But that's a little different, I would say. Since she then immediately disappeared. What else? What else have we gotten?
You're here, finally.
I can't, off the top of my head, think of anything.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina,
Oh, no.
They seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Here we go. Here we go. Prepare for some top-tier drama.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Are you not?
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Sorry, my hands smell different than normal. She's reading.
You mean they're all
dead? Yep.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
God, your voice is so...
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Everything.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
No, seriously, do you?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
I don't believe you.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's what he said.
That's correct.
Ooh.
Which is why I came to ask you some questions.
What is
There
this?
should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
$10 whole more to the budget right now.
The prophecy?
The prophecy.
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
You would think, wouldn't you, huh?
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
I mean, a little bit.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
I want to believe you, but like...
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina. but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
It's calling out.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
The type to pay attention?
You.
He strikes me as exactly that type.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
Are you, though?
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Damn, that's kind of harsh.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Uh-huh.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
She's hiding something. I would really love to know what.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Just enough time.
You noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason.
Man, what is it? What
Our
could it
discussion
possibly
reached impasses
be?
time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
Maybe Farina was the problem the whole time? And it's somehow, I don't know, well, then why would the other Archon be the one apologizing? I guess it could still kind of make sense.
Still, I do
What
not
in the
understand.
world is she hiding? What is she
Dialogue is the
hiding?
basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
We need to make her understand it.
Everyone
I
in
think
her
she
inner
knows how
circle
dire
has
it is.
noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced.
But how do you force an Archon to
We
do
may have
something?
to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
You say that like it's so simple.
Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
I was just looking at my stats. Why have there been 1,200 frame drops? Oh, that must have been when it cut out before. For a few seconds. Now I'm just mad at Twitch.
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties.
Oh my god.
And do what we can.
We're really gonna put the Archon on trial, are we? That's our big plan.
I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
We're gonna need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Who are we calling? Who are we so confident about calling? On a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson. Okay, it's just Navia. Got it. It's just fish. Fish lady. She herself is not a fish. She just comes from the fish place, so technically Fish Lady works as the title.
That's everyone, huh?
How many people have we gathered?
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a
Lynette,
disaster,
there you are.
so it's
Okay.
presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know?
Yuck.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Yes, let him start. Totally.
Me? No.
Nah, you can do
I
it.
don't think I can.
Just give us a hoorah, you know? That's all we need.
How about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
Yeah, hop to
Wonderful.
it.
The spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
35K. That's a
That was
lot.
a little long
Hey,
winded,
look who it
don't you
is.
think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase,
Everyone
our friend
but,
here, the Traveler, has
Ralph,
brought
like,
us
pretty
together
much.
to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Series of traps. Got it.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right?
Oh my God.
This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
Oh,
Do go on.
he's happy. Happy Nouvelette, very wholesome every single time, even if it's just for a split second.
In
Ooh.
that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I
Weird
once
answer.
used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
It does not count.
As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't
Yeah, it does
you?
not count.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
No. No, it does
I'm
not.
afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Heard
Though
of
that
them.
was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today,
Right.
Fontaine's monster
I'm
population
following.
has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society,
Okay.
taking up arms in other lines of work. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger,
What was all
and
that
a
for?
containment device.
Better just skip to this part.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped.
You and your
Pigeons
baskets.
and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
Right, yeah.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry,
Uh-huh.
so...
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
That's it. that's what you bring to the table.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal.
Okay.
Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
Weird choice, but
I
all right.
remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it.
Clarand also has the
If they're
disappearing nose
realistic
thing.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
In fact, it seems like almost
fear
everyone
I
from
do not
Fontaine
have
does.
That makes sense. But I do have one more question for you,
I wonder
Monsieur.
why.
If we were to create a trap now,
New rendering techniques
how
or
would
something?
you design it?
I would like for it to be effective.
subtler
but
nose
bring
lines,
no
I guess.
harm to the prey.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily
Bothers me,
change the
though.
containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement.
Right.
However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
You make a great point. But, like, where are we going with this?
So, are we going hunting together?
Wait, you mean we haven't explained what's going on to any of these people yet?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves
All right.
as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
No, it kind of
If
works.
our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Yeah, you can't really
But we shall require
rest
much
the
more
Archon,
courage
can
than
you?
any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
Yep, that's what's going on. Metaphor, just a metaphor. You're not gonna call it a hunt. Blah blah blah. Okay. Take your seats. Right. Secrets are more important than the respect for an Archon. Got it. That was a dumb conversation that really just kind of gave us nothing at all, but thank you. I guess it was simply introductory, right? So no complaining allowed? Still gonna complain. Can we see Mona again? That was fun. You know what would be the funniest thing ever? Is if we were in, like, the final nation, and then just Diona shows up out of nowhere. Imagine that for a sec. I'm not just saying that because I'm the #1 Diona fan. I would never... That's not so simple.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it?
I think it would genuinely be funny.
Happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks
When is
about it,
Fremine
but everyone
not
else just
frightened?
looked a little well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
Thank you, Paimon.
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
What?
Then what's that?
Ayo, free tea?
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Oh god.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Wait, what? The what now? The huh? The who? The when? What? Who? What? When? When was that? Huh? Sky voice? Sumeru? What? Thinking... Voice in the sky in Sumeru. Sky voice. Sumeru. Am I dumb? I think I might be dumb.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you? What do you want? Some questions you could maybe consider answering for me?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Also, you kind of sound like Farina. Just saying. Friends of one of Mona's masters. Ah, right. Got
The
it.
prophecy.
Mage
Yes,
and...
what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
But can we stop it?
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? Ah, so you've caught on.
Not really, no.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
Where does the god's gaze not fall? Could you give me a hint?
Things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
So what you're saying is that we can stop it? Got
What is
it.
she talking about?
Uh-huh.
It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
You're not wrong. And...
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way.
I
Thank
didn't
you
make
for
the
your
tea.
hospitality.
I didn't make the tea, ma'am.
Well,
The voice. It's gone.
Okay.
Paimon hears someone talking.
On the one hand, kinda good news, I guess. Seems like there's at least a little bit more hope than there was a second ago, but also...
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Yes, hi, Mona. Good to see you again.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel.
Oh, fun.
It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Oh,
Not
yes?
all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations.
Might as well, yeah.
I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right?
How could I forget?
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
So true. Knew we were best friends from the very beginning.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh?
We'll explain the teacup. Mona will be like, what?
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Yep, I'm serious.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost, but I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
How are these people so old?
Whoa.
By the way, just because they're magic, they get to live forever? Okay.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she
I
came
could
to
beat 'em
see
up.
you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly
I don't know if I'd really say personally.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around.
Yes, that's
Perhaps
what I
it
figured.
is something that you cannot know right now.
Oh, gee, it would really help if I just got told. That'd be great.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Yeah, my brain's just about to explode. That's all, Mona.
Fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
Yeah, it seems this prophecy is A, very old, and B, pretty wide-reaching. What do the other Archons have to say about it? What do they know?
But
Or, you
even
know,
so,
like,
I still hope for
what's Venti's take on this?
miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational.
Or heck, you know, Zhongli,
may
he's
not be.
a big old
It is
man.
cruel, but it can perhaps
He's gotta know
that's what Em
something,
was trying to tell
right?
you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
Speaking of stone, could we just get Zhongli to, like, stick some big old rocks in the holes in the seafloor? Can we just do that? Plug them up?
I
Problem
did
solved?
originally think
A
of
little bit of
steering
teamwork?
clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Damn, Mona, you are epic, actually. What the heck?
You do have a point.
How come nobody told me Mona was this epic?
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going. It was
See ya.
worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
I guess that's a good point, actually. First time we meet was pretty random.
Feels kind of
Met.
moved by what
I meant
Mona
met.
said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk.
Sure, why not?
Let's walk
I love a
around
good
the
walk.
city, shall we?
She was gonna go for a walk today,
always
and then I
like to
didn't.
walk by.
'Cause I'm stupid. This one. Doodle-doodle-doodle. 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 What time is it? It's only been like 3 hours-ish. Yeah, a little more than that. Actually, it's been like, what, 6 then? No, 3.5. Okay.
I'll catch up.
I'll catch up indeed. Oh, look, it's the guy who's not C1. What a loser, am I right?
Huh?
Kill me.
Our names are written in this newspaper.
Is that really that surprising?
What's going on? Let Paimon see. The
Okay.
underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legend trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
Did we not give Charlotte that information she asked
The
for?
fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors. Do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises and
Did we give her permission to write this?
Charlotte's biggest
Don't
scoop
think we did.
The Traveler's Trail,
Definitely didn't.
World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
We should be getting
She
royalties.
hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
They're pretty smart. I mean, I gotta give her credit. It's clever.
Fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
She made us look good, so it's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Thanks, Charlotte. Though I could count on you to at least make us look good. Whee. Oh, well, you can sprint cancel that at the perfect time. That's funny.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh god, what's gonna happen in here? It's never good when you enter a building. Buildings are settings, you see. And you know what that means. Plot. Dun.
Quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
What?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be
I
great.
can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
No!
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Yes, her name is,
Oh, are you here to buy
that one,
cake
yep.
too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Okay, that's kind of rude. You don't know how much we've eaten.
Really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
That's
Then
good.
what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
Based.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Oh, this is a good one. I like this Bellazine in particular. Yeah.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
There were that many left?
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know
Sad.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes
Oh.
comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Really?
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes,
Hmm.
and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
May not have had the
I've got
best
something else to do, so
effect
I'll
on
be going
her
now.
human
You
education.
try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Man, these things are awesome. You enjoy that cake. You deserve it.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Melazines are just straight up angels.
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Paimon, relax. Oh my god, she's taking this harder than we are. Oh my god. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I mean, I don't blame her, to be fair. This is some pretty... It's just some incredibly harsh stuff. I was gonna say deep stuff, but I thought maybe that would be a little bit, inconsiderate. Unfortunate choice of words, you know. Hey, look at Charlotte. She's really right there.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
I did.
You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss
Poisson.
just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
I like how poisson is the only French word that the entire cast can consistently say.
It's all right, though. I've
Properly.
set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Damn!
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Fish power.
Oh,
Truly, honestly,
What brings
no.
you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Kind of, yes we were.
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
I almost wished everyone talked as fast as Charlotte.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said
Imagine how fast cutscenes would go.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Well, technically she didn't get an interview with
Of course
Paimon,
it
so...
doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not?
All we have to do is
If I say
talk. What do you
you're worth
mean?
An interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh,
Of course, no, no.
we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes?
Oh, how kind of us.
I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
What, are we recording this?
so much to
We got a
get
news
done now.
network in Fontaine, or what? Thought it was just a paper. Why do we... whatever.
Paimon's still got a question for you.
Yeah, come back.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene.
Goddamn.
And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
Every time this gets brought up, they always say they'd try to leave Fontaine. As if there's something more to it than just getting on a boat and heading on out. Like, you guys got weird immigration, or I guess not, what's the other one? Emigration? Or you got weird emigration laws, or what?
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be
Not allowed to
present at the
leave?
office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it.
Damn, Charlotte.
If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. And I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind.
Wow, okay.
I
Wow,
guess you could
Charlotte.
say that I was born to be a journalist.
I'm happy for you.
But anyway,
Genuinely,
that's my answer.
That's moving.
And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Wow. Okay.
So nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
In one conversation, she has more depth of character than pretty much anyone in Inazuma.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Making fun of Inazuma is so fun. It's easy, but I mean, I guess to be fair, the characters that actually got screen time were pretty okay.
And scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
But I mean, pretty much all of that happens outside the main story, so that doesn't count, does it?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
What is he gonna say? He's probably just gonna say, just hang out with you. You know, he's gonna hit her with that. Like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll just keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Cherishing every moment, yeah.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Pretty much. Night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. A few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you, conducts interviews. Oh, cool, okay. Little camera flash, nice. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. Oh, wow, how nice. Stick that in the paper. Boom. Traveler and blonde lady. Check out this photo. That's it. That's the whole article.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
How did you not get that same feeling from the prison?
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
Oh, so you admit that it...
damp there, but salty too.
You admit that the fortress sucked.
So the two of you
It's about time.
Still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur
Yes, you are.
Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his.
Ah, good.
Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Glad the Nouvelette brags about being friends with us to everyone he meets. Or knows.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Really?
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
Well, what the heck was
Lady
it?
Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House.
Oh, jeez.
And while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Uh-oh.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Damn, but fair.
And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Yikes,
the crowd
I see.
continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break
Wow,
out.
well that fast, huh?
People have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Well, you know, I mean...
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
That sounds about right.
The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
She really is good at making an exit, huh?
You mean she's still missing?
And an entrance, I guess,
That's
but, you know.
right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her.
Now she's gone.
But we don't have any
Great.
leads yet.
People drove her right out.
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god, after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is
I love when they drop the Monsieur. Monsieur. They just sound like the Swedish chef.
Is that so?
Monsieur.
Well, all right
Monsieur?
then.
Monsieur?
In that case, you
Honestly,
two
to
take
be honest
care.
with you, I don't really
I'll
want
be
to say it right. I mean, what? Of course I do. Of course I. My pronunciations are perfect. What do you mean?
Over to Poisson, then.
Poisson.
If we know
Poisson.
Farina, she
Poisson.
won't try
Poisson.
to fix things in this situation.
Poisson.
Instead,
Awesome.
she'll look for a place to wait out the... And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalais was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
I did catch on to that.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Okay.
Well, what do you think?
Detective Paimon.
Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon... In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here...
That was a really intense here we go. And I accidentally skipped it. Wow, okay. Off to Fishtown, my favorite place. So glad we keep getting to go here.
This place looks deserted.
To be fair, the boat is pretty cool.
Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of death at station. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Found her. Found her. She kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. It's not hard to find. She is right there. Hey, girly. Girly just feels like it really fits her. I don't know why.
That's Farina, right over there.
Shh, 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 shush.
Should I just give up? What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Well, not everyone. It's actually a pretty short list.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Also, they're not really dead.
Give
kind
up,
of.
Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Wait, you don't recognize our voice? Damn.
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
No.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Why, Farina? Why is it... Why? Why do you put on this act?
Oh, and I'm sure Nicolette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Just...
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Alright, don't make me beat you up, guys. We're trying to have a moment here. We're trying to have a moment here.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
That was a good noise. Oh.
Farina just ran off.
And she's gone again.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Yeah, and throw some banana peels on the ground to take care of those other guys. Wait, have we even encountered bananas in this game? No. I would have remembered bananas. Where did we disappear to? Huh? Ah, of course, the boxes. The best place to hide. You can always trust on the... You can always count on the trusty boxes, is what I wanted to say.
Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Looks like a house.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
Farina's never seen a house before. Oh god, it's more of a shack.
Paimon's exhausted.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
I want to lower the voice. Just take the voice down just a notch. Or 2 or 10.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh, jeez. That's not good. That's not good.
The ground's shaking.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Where was it, this one?
Can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Yeah. Okay, she calms down.
True. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Hundreds of years?
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
What the heck happened to them?
I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
So you've given up.
We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
You... just... at least tell me you haven't given up.
Give up.
Oh, thank God.
I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
Quick question. You've been researching this for like hundreds of years? You ever thought about like talking to the witch ladies? They seem pretty bustedly powerful, actually. You ever try to get in touch with them?
But just now, it all became clear to me.
Just saying.
I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
Okay.
Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Okay.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden.
And here she goes again.
But honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
But Farina, what if I told you that maybe we could help you out, huh? Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you. Yeah, tell her that.
My burden.
Correct.
That's impossible.
Okay.
It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Huh? You could still confide in someone. There you go, huh? That sounds pretty good. Oh yeah, share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness. Yes, that's a good line there, Traveler. Yes. It's not the best line I've heard, but you know.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars.
Oh, you've heard that, have you? How'd you hear that?
In other words,
who told you that?
You never belonged here.
Kind of a rude way to put it, but yeah.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
I don't know. I've had some pretty big influence. I don't know if spectator is the right word.
If that's the case...
I await eagerly. Oh, here we go. She's gonna say something. Say it. Say it. Come on, spit it out. Oh, damn Tremor. Wait, what? How'd they pull that one off? No. We're gonna need an expert.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
No. We didn't we establish that they weren't using like actual magic, right? So they're gonna explain to me how they
Now, without
moved an
further
entire
ado,
building
we may
across the
proceed
country?
to the trial of our god.
How did you pull that off there, Liney?
So
Get a
this
crane
is
somewhere?
what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring—
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
You would draw your blade against a god?
She would. Clearly she would. That's a cool looking sword, by the way.
It seems like you have made up your mind.
She has made up her mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
There's got to be a reason. Maybe she's trying not to use any power for something she's preparing for. Yeah.
How utterly humiliating.
Hey, watch it.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Charlotte spotted.
It would seem that there has been a
Oh, Navia spotted.
misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always
Oh,
an
Lynette spotted.
indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial.
Ah, yes.
No duel shall be necessary.
So you surrendered. Yeah, got it.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
This is probably the realest she's ever been publicly.
You are
Interesting.
not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
Okay.
This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words.
Ooh,
This
little twirl. Nice.
shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Not even Venti, who is a straight up bard, and is him. Not even he compares to her level of absolute lunacy. My goodness.
Why does it feel like Farina just
Not
took
even
over
he
the
can
whole
work a
thing?
crowd like she can.
Like, come on! Didn't she just get
And
forced
he's managed to fool his whole nation into believing he's not even there. So
She's still acting super dramatic. She
You know.
is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
me, we were part of this.
Is
Nice.
that so? Very well. Then please speak.
We were the
witness
bait the
up to
whole
that.
time.
My
Incredible.
accuser and fated opponent.
We were the bait and the tramp. Unfortunately, yeah, bad timing on that, yeah. Defeat her in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Yeah, there you go. Even though we... Maybe if Liney wasn't such an idiot with the timing of that reveal, we could have just gotten the truth out of her, but nope.
Allow
Now
me
we're
to
here.
ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
Sure, go ahead.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Yeah, it was only like a week.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
No, you don't need to do that. We can just assume what
Navia,
happened.
the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
No, okay.
They changed into
Yeah, and I would have
plain
just
clothes
assumed that if you
and
didn't
came to the
spell it out
Opera
for me.
House as
But
regular audience members.
thank you.
Waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Those are all actually the proper NPCs too. They didn't just make them up. Those are actually like the right people.
The people's resentment against
Wow.
their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
They couldn't get the dress right on that that woman that was part of Liney's magic show, but they can draw every Poisson NPC perfectly.
Moreover,
Interesting. Attention to
and
detail.
analysis of you, when something like that occurred,
Very selective.
you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
Ooh, that was us.
So, you mean...
Wow.
The ones who scoured the settlement for me.
Yeah, we
Their
get it.
goal was to force you to step into the giant magic.
Yeah, we
That's
get
right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course.
I don't think you know what order of magnitude means, Linny. That house is at most maybe 3 times larger than the box. And that is not what order of magnitude means.
Instead of a human.
At all.
My thanks, Farina. Without your help,
knew
we
Liney
could
was
never
uneducated.
have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible
Lynette,
with
spotted.
Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a
Hey, they
massive
do have a
amount
crane.
of labor in Mora
Kind of.
to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water.
Hammer
It was
guy.
a lot of work for all of us.
Man, I love the hammer guy so much.
So, in other
So cool.
words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from
I probably could
the
have skipped this entire section.
It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
None of us here are 3 years old, I don't think, so I think we all kind of understood what happened.
I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure
Oh, that's,
that the champion
Crescent
duelist
Pike?
would be
Or is that the spear
immediately
version?
ready for a fight.
That's a sword that already exists.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch.
Yes, that is correct.
God, every time he starts talking, whoa.
Well, Clorand,
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role
Can we get
is
a
to keep me
Cloran story quest?
distracted with conversation
Or a hangout
once
event?
you
One of the two?
found me in
That'd be great.
Poisson. You'd make sure
wanna know
that
more
I
about
didn't
her.
notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Yeah, no, actually, we genuinely wanted to talk to you.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We wanted to get the info before we got to the stage, which is remarkable that we got there before that, to be honest.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
I guess so. Only by a hair's breadth,
It's
though.
fine. It
Stupid
matters
Liney
not.
ruined everything.
What's done
Blaming
is
him.
done.
It's his fault.
The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very...
What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on stage? That's a great
Sir
question.
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This
Oh.
is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Okay.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
She had to stand up to wave because there's no sitting down wave animation, is there?
Oh, let Paimon see.
Wait.
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
Damn.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's
Goodness.
quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
Sure, why not?
You defeated the
Oh my god.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House.
Mm-hmm.
That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time.
And we did.
I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
And then Child was randomly convicted.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
That's true, which, you know, also bodes pretty well to the whole defeating fate thing that we're trying to do. So, hey, maybe hope is not lost.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
She had already probed Farina on her own and believes it's not possible that it's not really the Archon. BS, I say to that.
The Mirapede was almost destroyed in a single day.
Yeah, it happens.
That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Right.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
That's so nice of her.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia.
My awesome friend Navia.
Yet the words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Right. Okay. Thank you, Charlotte. Man, Charlotte's the best. They really went
The prosecution and
above and
the
beyond
defense
with
are both in
just
position.
such
The
good
trial
characters.
shall now begin.
Man.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
Wow. Busting out the legalese.
Where the prosecution lays
That's
out
funny.
my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh, really?
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
That's really where we're going with this?
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Wait, look at these other people in the crowd. Why are they like low renders? Look at them. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. That is the foot. Look at this dude's hand. Literally. There's only 4 of them on screen. I know for a fact the game can handle rendering 4 people. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I'm glad I stopped for a second there. Very funny.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
She really just dropped her full title on us, huh? Damn.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Look, they rendered that guy. And he's he's farther away than that other guy was. Guy in the back is still the low render, but why does that guy get the full render?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either.
Look, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 people
Farina
rendered
can
here
be
fully.
Super irresponsible, but what grounds
That was
does that
why.
prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Wait, which side of the stage are we on? I wonder if it has to do with where the traveler's been placed.
I have cause to believe that
I
common
wonder.
sense
Ooh, it
will
could be.
prevail in this case. Many
Seems
of
like
the
a
members of the
little
audience
far-fetched,
have
though.
known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they
At
were
least
born.
two of those background people were.
There
I wish I
would be
could
no
put my cursor on
fooling
screen.
their
That'd be really
memory.
nice.
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
How much faith do we have in
We
ourselves
will
on
treat
this one?
everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives.
Are we really certain about this one?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh?
That guy in the background's fully
You have to
rendered.
not only refute Farina's
To the
claims,
left.
but
Purple
also
shirt.
overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
I don't have an answer for that one.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I also don't have an answer for that one. Then again, witches live forever for some reason, so who knows? I guess there are, in fact, options. What did it say? It just said something. Reveal the on believes it's possible. Okay. Judge him guilty, even Farina didn't know why. Tea time with N. That'll either be neighbor child. I guess we'll go with this one. Why not? Seems reasonable.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as, a curse, yes, yes.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Damn, she's good at this.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
What?
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You're just going along with that?
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
You could just be a cursed human, yes.
Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am
That's
merely
true.
a human being?
That is fair.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Okay, but what have you actually done to, like...
Centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
Right.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. Child's conviction. You didn't know what happened. Don't pretend.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Yeah, take that. What are you gonna do about that one?
I make myself clear at the time. The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it in this case.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Yeah,
While the
tell him.
court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Yeah.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Yeah.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Too bad. We're here on a
That was
mission.
no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Where's my sleeve hole?
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty,
I found it.
nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
Yeah, take that.
Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
You think she's actually going to turn out to not be the Archon?
Well, now you're really
'Cause I don't believe it. I'm
It
fully
is
willing
true
to
that
believe
I
that
did
she's
not
the
know
Archon.
why the Oratrice
I'm
gave
not
out
convinced
a
that she
guilty
isn't.
verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Well, then how about we just ask that you demonstrate your godly powers, huh?
Power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Oh, come on, you can do it.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Ah, take that.
You don't need to go that far.
Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision? No? Would that not be asking just about enough?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Damn, that's a good counterpoint.
That a huge stretch.
I mean, a little bit.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
That one kind of backfired a little bit. Yep, that's in our favor.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Goody, kind of. I do feel bad for this, but we need the truth, so.
Come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The
Also,
one
like,
that you loved.
I like how they put her throne in the box with her.
To believe in me?
Like, there's no need for that to be there, but they were like, no, she's got to have it.
You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Let's just relax.
Enough. That's enough.
Look, we wouldn't have to come up with crazy rumors if you just told us the truth.
I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
That's not how this works.
No evidence of another
Big Archon
Hydro
was...
Archon's existence. When can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such? Then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Farina, I don't know if you know how, like, the scientific method works, but not on us to prove that there's a different Archon.
Wow, she came up with yet
This
another
seems like a
argument.
legal stretch on her. The real Archon. I mean, I guess that seems pretty decent. Perhaps it was Nouvelette, yes, even though we know he isn't the Archon.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used.
Okay, chill. What, that one? I don't know, man. I'm not sure about that. What evidence can prove that Farina is a human? Okay. Perhaps. I mean, we probably. I'm just sorry. I'm thinking about Not the evidence right now. But we, as the Traveler, probably don't actually believe that she's not the Archon, do we? I mean, given that the prophecy has her as the only one that survives this whole thing, she kind of has to be built different, right? Which definitely implies... I don't know, let's try this one. That she is probably the Archon.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
Yeah, Navia, God.
Though you act in
Show some
partnership with
respect.
the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Yeah, Navia.
Super sorry, Mr. Chief Justice.
Super sorry.
I
Damn.
swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
Honestly, why do they even keep letting her into the courthouse?
I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. If you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Okay,
And
okay,
I must
okay,
remind you
okay.
that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
That's facts.
I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Damn, Navia's got some...
Navia from the Spina di Rosula.
Alright.
The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Okay.
If
Oh god.
Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably a Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
I don't know, would she? Farina, you good?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Technically, that's not legally true. I just like to... I mean, how...
Just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
Oh, she did it. Oh, well, damn.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Well, you're the one who hesitated, okay? Don't
Miss
be coming at
Siegewing?
me.
If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a
Why'd you say
few
Siegewing like
seconds.
that? What do you know about her?
Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing.
That's not good.
Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence? Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater.
It wasn't
around
full
Poisson.
strength. And it looks like Siegewing, that's what the NPC there was for. He was...
However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample
Sure,
that
look
is
at her,
not
look at her kicking her feet.
concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard safeguard for Farina's life. You secured a low concentration sample.
Damn, that's
and
slick.
asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
That's real slick.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have.
I can't believe.
Yeah, that was slick. Man, maybe it's more important to her to keep up her facade than save her own life. I don't even know. Because she doesn't. Man, what? She hadn't given up on everything. Exactly. So what is?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
You really should have led with that argument.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone.
Oh no, she's crying again.
Listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't know, man. I feel like we're not ready yet. She still hasn't spit it out. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, now I feel bad. That wasn't our plan.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human,
she did nothing wrong. She might have done something wrong.
Farina is guilty.
And that's why they had her thrown there, so she should sit back down.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
God, the way he says that really does have so much rhythm to it. People have been joking about that for a bit now. They're right. Bro drops a beat every time he references it. What's the machine gonna say?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
he does. He says it with a rhythm. Oh my god, it did it again?
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It did it again?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Okay, hold on, wait a minute. No, wait. Wait, no, hold up. Okay, first of all, death sentence, Jesus. Second, but it called her the Archon. And isn't that what she was on trial for? Not actually being the Archon? Which means, how can it... How can she be guilty and not guilty at the same time?
Sentence? That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a...
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
I have no words.
We just
Other than the words I said a second ago, but...
the seriousness of things, so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Where did we execute them, by the way?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences. Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, see, instead of Farina, it called her the Hydro Archon. That's what I said.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly
This thing's
excessive,
broken.
the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Means either the machine's broken, or there's some agenda behind it. Get to which I guess both would be considered broken.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Since, you know, it's supposed to work, and if it doesn't work, then it's broken.
The trial's still going?
No, and also why? What are you doing?
Fremine. Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
What mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
That's creepy coming from you. Stone slate. What you found? How did you? What?
The first prophecy slate?
It is. What the heck?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
What was that? That was like a lady, the Archon, by the last one, by the looks of it.
Already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Don't worry, bud. It's still not too late for you to shine. Don't worry, little guy.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine.
That's like, is that supposed
Please
to be
allow
the
me to
previous
review the
Hydro
record
Archon,
left
and
on the
then
slate.
who's that random dude? Seemingly, what did the previous Hydro Archon do?
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
Yeah, you were there when I
to
saw
come
them.
here and confirm their contents.
You were there when I. You. Why'd you word it like that?
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I don't know. Releasing a divine turn the oceanids into human beings. Wait, what?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Wait.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
What is it?
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
None.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best
Okay.
to help you remember.
Thank you, Paimon. You're a lifesaver. Oh, goodness. Okay. Find scenarios. Interesting. It's the verification process. When you finish verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Oh my god, here we go. The actual, the truth. Oh my god.
Describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Okay. That would explain why they dissolve in seawater.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
And, oh my god.
Paimon wasn't expecting that.
Wait.
But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed
Guess
as
that would explain what Navia saw when she almost died. That's why they appeared that way. Okay. So when they dissolve into the seawater, they actually just become Oceanids again. And by Oceanids, of course, I mean Oceanids. The proper pronunciation. I don't care what the game says.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the
Yep.
sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Right. Okay.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their
Right.
original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro
Sure
Archon
seems like it.
sin are the same thing?
That seems to be the implication.
Third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Right. Why are they still people?
There watch that happen to someone else?
Yeah, we did.
Well, the first slate is the
But they appeared as...
the Fontanians
Well, I guess they appeared as both.
about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
We sure have seen a lot of Oceanids outside of Fontaine, eh? But we've also seen people outside of Fontaine, so... It's not like they can't leave or anything like that. So... That was just a thought I had. Jeez, I'm sorry, microphone. Calm down. I don't mean to keep smacking you. Man. Well, this guy dissolved people, right? Yeah, okay, so it's got to be that one then.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans.
Which, like,
might
why?
be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Why did she do that? Just quick question. Why? Was Fontaine just empty? Was there just nothing here? And she was like, people would be nice. Nobody wanted to move in or something. We know from Liyue's history that humans definitely have existed for a long time. And Inazuma, too. It's not like she had to make humans. That's so weird. Why did she do that? Judgment upon them. Right. Judgment. 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 This one? Yep, okay.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before.
Oh my god, it's
The
a cycle.
sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, has recorded on the stone slates.
I need to get some French people on the case of Nouvelette's name, because I like saying Nouvelette. It sounds better, but everyone has clearly been directed to say it in that way, Nervalette. Are they trying to emulate the actual way it would be said? I don't know. I don't speak French. Sinking to the sea. What happened to Navia? We saw that.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea.
No,
when
it isn't.
Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
There's a scene that is basically identical to described in the prophecy, circulating the phone. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen. You don't need to give up all hope. Maybe that one? No, you're right. Okay, fair enough. I'm a step ahead. It's fine. Judged him guilty, maybe? Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, fair enough.
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first.
Right.
The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater.
Unfortunate.
Which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true if...
You didn't make it sound like you had a third...
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater.
Right.
Converge. And take the form of an Oceanid.
Okay.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Maybe?
Navia fell
But
into
was
the
it her?
water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within
Poisson?
her consciousness.
Sorry.
And was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Huh?
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Oh god, I'm sorry. How many times am I gonna do that? Do I not know where my limbs are?
The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
I'm really trying to think ahead here, but I am. This has layers. Too many layers. This is not like in Sumeru when I'm gonna be able to just explain everything that's about to happen. God, that was so funny. I thought but they've confirmed that there was a previous Archon, which means we can't really blame Farina for the whole original thing. That's not her fault.
To share some truly shocking.
Are you telling me that, like, we're just gonna have to watch everyone dissolve and then, what, rematerialize again?
Let's hear them.
I'd like, who's gonna bring them back? Maybe Farina's just supposed to bring them back. Maybe that's her real job. Maybe she should stop trying to stop it and just, like, get ready to make everyone into a human again? Like, what? Yeah, Fontanians, they're not human, apparently.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Wait, they can still receive visions, though.
We're
That's something.
not real humans.
Despite that, they still get visions. Don't explain that. I feel like that muddies the lore a little bit.
Previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Wait, now that brings into question, who can receive a vision? Can animals get visions? As if Fontaine people aren't real humans. We have enough questions to move on. Let's not propose more.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could
Happy
dissolve
about-
in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
Sure.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Okay, so for some reason, making Oceanids into humans is illegal, I guess.
And it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Okay. I know I said I wasn't going to propose any more questions, but, are we sure that the gods that they just weren't angry because, like, humans aren't 100% water, but Oceanids are, so, like, it's not equivalent exchange there? Do you think maybe that's why they're angry? Was this just, like, a misuse of alchemy? Is that what's going on here?
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
No, apparently, Blondie.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's
I forgot that I was going to call her Blondie, and now I have to make up for it.
Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Oh my god.
The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Apparently, we're still convinced that the third slate should come after the fourth slate.
Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
I don't know, maybe.
In the end.
Oh yeah, she's just, yeah.
All be dissolved
Oh, there
into
she is, look at
waters,
that.
and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Oh, did Paimon get all that right?
No, you got that all right,
You've made
Paimon,
some
thank you.
keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Paimon has evolved, dude.
However, while you
Her
were
brain
able to
has
decode all
expanded.
the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of
Like her and the Traveler, we used to share one brain cell, they've expanded to 2.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
What about the energy stuff? What about that? Where does that fit into all of this?
Now that the slate collection is
Like, what-
complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the
You do
narrative
that.
recorded
You do
within.
that, please. Thank you. Go ahead. Please tell me you get something good this time.
Did you get
it? God, I wish my voice had so much
I believe
timber.
I should share this truth not
God.
only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay. Best of luck.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Let's go. God tier Detective Paimon.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Really? They just wanted to live on land? Okay. Cringe.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar
What,
type.
these idiots couldn't do this underwater? You dummies.
However,
Could have had
even
your own
though
underwater
water as an
society.
element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
That's weird, but okay. Sure, whatever you say. Why?
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Oh, strange.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Right.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to
Bro's
create
just
a new
flexing
human
during his
race.
explanation. Okay.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder
He's been living in
the original
Fontaine too
sin
long.
of appropriating
Even he's
the
got a
power
touch of
of
the dramatics.
primordial sea.
Okay, so she got in trouble because she wasn't allowed to make humans. Although, I mean, if we're gonna get technical, she didn't make humans. She made fake humans, so does that really count? I don't know.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Are you telling me that even though they're not real humans, they still can, like, reproduce and stuff? How does that work? Wait, what?
So you...
Okay, sure, whatever.
We were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Apparently.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Yeah, fair.
If that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
Of course, that was the last Hydro Archon, not this one, so...
This really might be
Even
too
worse.
much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Do you think if Nahida did a little bit of digging, she could have found this info too?
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
See, I didn't see a problem with the order, so take that. I win. Yeah, we still don't have an explanation for her, and I, frankly, don't want one at this point. I mean, she's got to just be like, you know, hold on. Dragon dies. The blood turns into Melusines because the dragon likes cute things. And then maybe, I don't know, she meets Nouvelette and his buddy, and she's like, "Oh, humans are kind of cool. What if I made a hybrid?" Guess that's what happened if I had to take a wild guess. Why not, right? So they're in the right order anyway.
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
That's what I said. I said that.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
And then we accidentally did that. Why didn't she... Okay. I'm blaming this on her, actually. If she would have just spit it out to us before the house showed up here, we might have had a chance.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
But then...
I think I'm following now.
Oh no.
So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
We're dumb. We're stupid. We messed up. We screwed up.
Everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Oh, we died.
What should we do?
Literally. How about... Paimon, me and you, we teleport out of here and pretend nothing ever happened. This is out of our league.
Huh.
We're gone.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Teleport back to
Is
Mondstadt.
this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
Hit up the cat's tail. Get a drink. I don't even die.
Does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled?
I got no other answers here.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Please do.
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
I mean, that's what I was told that I thought.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
What did I say earlier about just once I'd like someone to tell us that it's not as bad as we think it is, instead of way worse than we think it is? Oh, that's great. Thanks, Nouvelette. Thanks.
As for the root cause of the
Thanks, Bled.
catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
What? Also, shout out to all the Oceanids that were smart enough to just leave Fontaine. Wait! What about all the Oceanids that have left Fontaine? What about them? Do they not prove that they didn't need human bodies in order to experience human life? I mean, I guess the one we saw at the Poetry Festival, she did have a human body, but that wasn't a fake human body of like archonic creation. That was just she was just, using the power of water to take any shape. How does that, what in God's name? Now what about all the hydro mimics?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
What happened to Poetry Girl? Explain Poetry Girl, please. Thanks. True source of the catastrophe. Is it the stupid whale? Are we blaming the whale?
Both dream and reality.
We're blaming the whale. Let's go. Yeah, screw you, whale.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
I knew it. Couldn't trust the whale.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
That goddamn whale. You telling me the whale was the first Hydro Archon or something stupid? Oh, I should just not say anything. I should just stay silent the whole time. I don't trust whales. Crabs, 100% trust. Whales, 0% trust. That's the sea life scale. Squids are at like a solid 80% trust. Whales are a 0 though. You got this, Nouvelette. You're a dragon. Dragon beats whale. Apparently, dragon does not beat whale. Never mind. Never mind, he's fine. No, those are our people. Don't do that. Ugh, child. Child's fighting the whale? Child, why are you fighting the whale? Yeah, that wasn't even that cool. That was cool. Hydro Cannon is way cooler than Electric Stick. Swallowed him. Oh, rude. It's like, how dare you swallow me? You're looking a little beat up there, child. Been using that delusion for too long? You been losing that fight to the whale? You don't look so good, my dude. You just gave us the thumbs down. I'm sorry. Was that a follow me thumbs down? Or was that like a... Your
Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Can someone please? You know what we need? We need that exact scene, but Child just gives us the finger at the end. That's what I need in my life. I would pay money to see that. Wager that's also the one Child saw when he was young. Yeah.
So we've met it at last.
Right?
I understand very
That's what he
well
would have
why
done.
it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Bro was just salty that we called him guilty.
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Wait, so he's eating the sea, and so the sea's getting bigger? Now, I'm not gonna say the math doesn't add up on that one.
And once it is finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial
Right,
seawater.
yeah.
Precisely.
That's what he said.
That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Yeah, she's probably just... She didn't even notice the whale.
The primordial sea.
She was just sobbing. Didn't even know the whale showed up.
A packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
What is this we?
In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
What is this we? I saw 2 people do anything. Nobody else did anything. So what do you... What?
That is correct. Indeed,
Come
it is
on,
more
Warren.
accurate
Come
to
on.
say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Good. Can he finally lose then? I mean,
We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that
Turns out the special connection was a grudge, I guess.
actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Child's definitely gonna change the whale motif in his kit. No more whale attack from Child now that he knows the
It had
whale's
already
bad,
absorbed too
I guess.
much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
No worries, Nouvelette. You're talking to the one and only traveler in Paimon right now.
Even if the entirety
Do you
of Tevat
know
were to be destroyed, it could still survive.
the things we've defeated?
Swim off towards some other world.
Technically, nothing on this level, but
That's not something I will accept.
but I still believe in
We've
us.
already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
Yeah.
We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some...
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
Based.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
And it's all the damn whale's fault, apparently. Whoever wrote that prophecy did a really bad job. Because, like, they made it seem like everything was the Archon's fault. I mean, sure. Oh my god, wait, the whale. The whale was the... Oh, the whale was the judgment. That's what I'm going with. Yeah. Okay, so she says the Archon made the Fontanians, and then Celestia was like, I said you weren't allowed to do that. Boom, whale. I win. I figured it out. Oh
The
my god.
prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
Did it?
You may view such things as the history of the future.
Did it? I figured it out. But this is all about fate.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
That's us. That's us.
Ultimately, Fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Starting to wonder if this witch sounding a lot like Farina is coincidence or not. Omi, I think you're forgetting about yourself. Yeah, what did she want to say? And also that. Mostly Farina, yeah. Although, now I'm even more confused. What is Farina's secret? Excuse me?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh, that's great. Against the whale, though, right? Yeah, she's just still sitting there.
No, I still need answers.
Yeah, he still needs answers. Nothing about saving her life. He just needs answers. Bro's only move is reaching. Ayo, what? Mysterious woman spotted. What? The heck was that? You tell me Farina actually did have some sort of plan? Oh, it's you. Just dressed differently. Are you the first Hydra Archon? Is that who you are?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Is this Farina's secret? She was just like
The
slurped
sweet
up.
sound of bewilderment. Marvelous.
Oh, false laws.
A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Fosalor. The god.
Yeah, feel like you think that answered something. It didn't.
Fosalor, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
I get, yeah, okay. I was just about to say you were trying to mess with. Okay.
Deceiving the heavenly
Yeah,
principles.
you were playing the long con against Celestia themselves, huh?
It's all
Jesus Christ.
prophecy.
Oh my God.
Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
So you, oh my God, you're telling me. No, wait. No, I'm just gonna let this play out. Actually,
one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor.
Oh no, you are.
That's
you were still
the former
okay.
Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
It's clicking.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
You burned yourself.
The quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the
You're like
original
bust
sin
out
of creating
quotidian,
a
are we?
new race of humans.
That's so
I
interesting.
dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Yeah, she did.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed
Okay, hold
of
on, it's falling apart.
Human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
Humans really aren't that great, but thanks.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit.
This part,
Leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Yep, okay.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind.
This is the part that makes sense.
Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
Why do we have another 400 frame drops? What happened?
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings.
Right.
But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
That's the person you really all...
Anyway,
okay.
so
Weird
then
choice.
I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
Yeah, kind of hard to forget that one.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled,
Again, I think that's...
I invited Farina to be an
This can't be my fault.
actress,
My internet is not doing anything wrong.
of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy.
I blame Twitch.
Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Why? Why? Well, all right.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace
Sure hope it didn't cut off at a really
lady,
inconvenient time. That sucked.
to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
It was a little rough,
It must
honestly.
have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Yeah, seems like it. This is quite the development, I would say. Where are they? Where did they go, by the way? Where are those two hanging out? With sufficiently strong hydro sensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with that ocean at the front of the flu scene. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Oh, yeah, there she is. Reflection of her inner self. Yep, just chilling there. Came in for answers. Either way, this is an opportunity. Yes. Hey, you. Whoa! They gave me my characters back. It's been so long. Heck yeah. Not that I want a boring, stinky C0 Ryotsky, but... that's what I have. Hey, check this move out. That was pretty cool, wasn't it?
come onto the stage. Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
It's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract
what is that?
me from my performance.
What was that?
Oh, do not
Just let the
jest.
stage lights go off.
Can
please,
you
for
not
one
feel
second.
it?
That's spooky. I
I
don't
am
like that.
Focalor. The eyes of
That way I can
countless
become myself. I
Fontanians
don't like
are
that.
upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in the heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of Hydro Archon. That's because that's all she is. Yep. Yikes. All right, well, sorry, Spotlights. You gotta go. Oh, I was really hoping I would just get to smash them.
The performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it.
Get back over here. Oh, you think they're gonna resolve this, do you? Nope, not happening. Goodbye. Yep, sorry. Goodbye, guards. Nope, not happening. In fact, let me just do this, and then do that, and then now you can't hurt me, stupid. Now I can only damage myself. Foolish robot.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Ah, you fool, you fell for it again. You don't understand. The power of a random made shield is uncontested in all of the land. There is no beating it. Last one. And with that, the show's over. Was that her true voice? Yeah, probably. Oh, I got a ticket? I love when I get a ticket randomly. Oh, look at that. Oh. Spotlight. I suppose I'll go sit there. Why not? Seems like as good a place as any. Sure, I could take any other chair, but... that one had light on it. Oh, here we go. Before a mirror, Farina. Alright. Here I am. Before a mirror. Yep. I would say this part is as described. It is indeed Farina in front of a mirror.
Farina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Yeah, there she is.
I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Yeah, sure.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
Yes, go ahead.
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
Of course.
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but...
It did it again! Why? Why? It just did it again. Yeah, no, there you go. But seems like it. I was just in the middle of saying something. Luckily, I noticed the reconnecting thing. I was gonna say, the Raiden Shogun, her puppet never had to go through 500 years of existential dread. She just kind of worked and did her job as the Archon, but... so credit to her, she's better at making puppets than Focalor's is.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
Just saying.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will.
I guess, to be fair.
And that is why I've come to you.
Furina
Disaster
here.
will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
Furina here, she's definitely more human than the Raiden Shoguns. Well, the Raiden Shogun, I guess. So, that makes sense.
Doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Still, I mean...
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but...
Oh god.
You may have to suffer somewhat.
That's fine.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So, if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Damn. Alright.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
You have weird ideals, but hey, fair. To each their own.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
That explains a lot about the way she acted.
How will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as being a human yourself. I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
Yep.
I'm still not sure I understand, but so how long am I going to have to play this role?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a short 500 years.
To accomplish
No
this
big deal,
mission,
really.
you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will
I guess
be
I can't be
saved.
too harsh on her for the whole bad prophecy thing, because, you know, if she explained how things would actually go down, that'd be kind of defeat the purpose of fooling them, huh?
How exciting.
Man, that's some 9 billion IQ stuff right there. We sure Fossaloris wasn't actually supposed to be the Dendro Archon? Because this is a big brain plan. Just saying. That being said, I'm sure Nahida would come up with something even better, right? 9 million IQ? Nah, Nahida could do 18 million IQ easily. Absolutely, totally. Walking and walking and walking. Spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. Sorry. I couldn't resist. I could not resist.
The Maison
Give Farina a
Cardinalese
hug at
has
the end of
announced
this.
my accession. But
I mean,
this is my first time facing the people.
Paimon did offer Navia a hug earlier, so I say it is at least somewhat likely that she might offer Farina the same thing.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes, just summon
good
courage.
evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear
In
earnest.
truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all.
Just as long as I have a dragon on my side.
As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
And close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalese. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all.
There you go. Not bad, not bad.
This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Isn't that a good thing?
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
What?
What's going on? Why is everyone suspecting? Right. Mirmi said that calm down, Farina. Think assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who
Yeah,
can
you got
dispel
this.
all doubt.
And thusly, Farina was born.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self.
Busting out the August again.
This
Nice.
opera house, you may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera?
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may
What?
yet be bright after all.
Better not be screwing up again. I will be upset. That's about all I can do.
Seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Maybe those are just slow frames. Resolutely, with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice.
Thus Farina was born.
We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry
I make the right choice
fairness
there.
and
Ah.
justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship.
Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine!
Man, I so badly want to close politely, but... let's try it.
No, this won't work.
Damn it.
They'll suspect me again.
No, they
I
won't.
must play the role that they want me to play.
Fine.
No,
I didn't click on that again. I pressed down.
I must play the role that they want me to play. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve.
Yeah, take
so
that.
Long as
That's it. That's enough.
The Archon Focalor stand within the Opera Epiclese. So long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Damn. That was pretty convincing. Oh yeah. And scene 3. How many scenes are there? We've stumbled on across a new day at this point. Congratulations, everyone. It's a new day. For me, anyway. I don't know. There's a bed here? I can't jump or anything. That's a shame.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward
Don't
to?
worry about it.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties.
Okay. I'm not tired, you're tired.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again.
Yikes. This could turn... that could turn bad. I'm making a lot of big promises when she's just a girly. I don't know why. It just feels so fitting, doesn't it?
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of,
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Oh.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all.
Sorry. Arena Simulator 2023.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
That's a shame.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
This whole time, she's just been waiting for something to happen. Dude, the boredom.
I just need to keep going.
Just investigating in hopes of...
Everyone will be saved.
Ah.
Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Chapter 4.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases as...
There'll be no need for that.
She's already seen him, yep.
Lady Farina, I've waited so...
Yeah, you really wanted to see her.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen.
On her first build? Crazy.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Oh.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I just don't know when these days will end.
It's okay, it's only gonna be 500 years.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
And then she develops a crippling sweets addiction. Still manages not to gain any weight off of it, though. That's impressive. I guess all the stress really just melts the pounds off. Oh, man. Somewhere along the way, she must have just forgot that everything was going to be fine. Oh my god. She must have, right? Like, somewhere along the way, she forgot about the whole conversation she had with the mirror me.
Like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
Started to just fear the prophecy
I've heard
herself.
that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Oh my god.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
No, what? What are you talking about? You're crying. I'm not crying, you're crying.
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh.
That exploration uses entire buildings out of existence sometimes. Nahida, sometimes she just like sprouts a little leaf on her hand. Pick that off.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps
No, she never forgot, I guess.
The show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy.
But you don't have to, you just have to wait. It's okay.
I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Yeah, putting a task like this on someone who was essentially just an ordinary human. Yeah, that's pretty heavy stuff, to be fair. Oh, hey.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
But she does. Damn, we only made it worse by saying that.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to
except
share
that they literally can't. Damn, we were overstepping there, huh? Even the Traveler, just we couldn't know. If anyone knew, it'd all be over. Even if it was us.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
And she was right. She wasn't being stubborn. She really didn't have a choice.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
If she actually would have listened to that and let the beans slip, it all would have been over right at the end. Oh my god, us being the Traveler almost ruined the whole thing. Oh my god, we almost killed Fontaine. We almost killed the whole nation. And here I thought when we opened the box and she didn't spill the beans beforehand that she was an idiot. We were the idiots the whole time. Oh my god.
Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a
We almost convinced her with that.
A witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars yet. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him.
We weren't right. Ignore me. I'm glad the box opened when it did.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
Damn, by bothering her about all this, everyone just kind of made her life harder.
No, Farina.
I blame Nuvolette. It's all his fault.
Selfish.
He's the one who wanted to know so badly. This was his plan.
But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
Referring to herself in third person, that's how you know she's lost it.
Such an outrageous thing to do anyway. To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say.
Oh my gosh, she would have, even if the box didn't open.
The Archon of Fontaine.
She's better than us all.
Get better.
She really, she might be just not even a real human. But oh my god, she's still godlike. Oh my god. No words.
To witness my performance until the curtains fall.
She really, no, you know what? Even though she's not a god at all, she's still so far above. Wow. Even when faced with the Traveler. Oh, wow. Even when faced with the Traveler. The dude who's done nothing, whose whole existence has done nothing but just stir the pot and totally ruin whatever soup recipe we had going. Even then, she was resolute. That's insane. That's actually incredible. Dude, that's got me tearing up. Oh my god, these moments of triumph, they always get me. Wow. That's powerful, dude. Wow. Genuinely, holy crap.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Oh my... Even not knowing the full plan.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first
I am in
deceive
awe.
yourself.
I'm in shock.
She did very well. if she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
Yeah, I'm glad they fired me off the writing team. Oh, this was another level.
Trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth. Is it how would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue.
Crux? Somebody say crux? Beidou mentioned? Oh, sorry. Couldn't help myself.
I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
What, have you been storing up like a nuke this whole time to kill the whale? Is that what that thing was up there?
I've always suspected.
That's what I was gonna say.
Consciousness.
Before we even went into this world here.
I heard a human voice within the core chamber.
Like, oh my god, she's building up a nuke this whole time.
It now seems that that person was you.
She's just
hidden
been
within the
preparing.
machine all along.
She's gonna destroy the judgment.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me.
Ah, that's where that's been the whole time.
It would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
I'm not surprised.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
So that's why it's been hanging over your head the whole time? You're actually gonna just take yourself out? That doesn't make any sense. Explain.
I beg your pardon?
If you just take yourself out, what was the point then?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Are you... Is it... So then you're like... Are you gonna take yourself out? And that won't... I don't... At this stage, if the whale is the threat, I don't see how killing yourself would... save the day here.
Did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered?
You gonna let the whale eat you or something?
My work
Where's the play here?
These last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice.
Uh-huh.
But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine.
Yeah, we did figure that out.
The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
Okay. This raises another question. Is it really that hard to kill an Archon? That she had to go through all this? This is why Zhongli had to, like, fake his death instead of just actually dying? I'm so... How hard is it for an Archon to die?
It was all a part of your plan, then. Both the trial and the sentence.
That is a good point. Fighting each other did almost destroy the world. So, yeah. Maybe only another Archon. Maybe only an Archon can kill an Archon. Maybe they're stronger than we give them credit for. Which is, I mean, fair on our part for not giving them that credit. Because what are our examples up till now? We got Venti, Tone Deaf Bard. We got Zhongli, who quit his job. I mean, Nahida, she was locked in a room for 500 years. She's not really an example of anything. They're usable, anyway.
Indeed. This
Oh my
power,
God.
accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been
That's
used
pretty
for
sick.
that purpose.
That's cool.
But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established
New
by
follower.
Celestia,
Oh, hey, howdy,
and
thanks.
breaking through the
That's cool.
institution that is
Haven't
the
seen that in a
Seven.
while. Just, I'm busy having my mind blown at the moment.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro
Oh,
Archon.
wait, so you're gonna just delete the position of the Hydro Archon entirely? No more Hydro? Just gone? What? I'm sorry. So you're not only taking out your whole 6 literally 6 Archons. They're not gonna be the 7 anymore if this works. Well, that explains why you'd need 500 years of power. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, got it. Okay. You're taking out the whole seat. Not just you, the Archon. That's insane, first of all. I didn't know you could do that.
Of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
I didn't know you could just get rid of one of the positions. What?
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Oh, that's right. What did he said how he hinted at when he admitted that he was the dragon, he mentioned that the Archon borrowed the dragon's power or whatever, or one of those ways. Yeah.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Okay, first of all, planet confirmed. Second, oh.
But...
This is just a thing you can do? You could...
Oh, what?
This is what it takes?
Getting sad again, are we?
So when you say, when he... Oh my god, okay, so... When he said that the Archons borrowed the dragon's power or whatever, or shared it, I guess. You meant just the fact that they exist was okay. Okay, no, it's... Yeah, no, we're good, we're good.
Dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
What just happened? Well, actually, what just happened is my router decided to restart itself. I still blame Twitch, though. 100% their fault. I think Twitch broke my router, and it had to fix itself. I don't know. I have no idea what that was about. And then when my internet came back online, and then I clicked go live again, it was like, oh yeah, you're live, but then I wasn't actually live. It was continuing the session counter, but I wasn't actually. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to download like how much? 6, almost 7. It was total blackness. Where did it cut? I don't even know where it cut. I have no idea. I was yapping about who the Electro Dragon was, and then all of a sudden everything was dead. And I don't even know I don't even know where it died. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I was. Sorry. Okay. Authority of the Ancient Dragons will soon be yours. Okay, so I was yapping on about, oh my god, she gotta straight up destroy the position to give their power back. I guess it's not really as much of a mutual sharing as he kind of made it sound. And then I was yapping on about, wait a minute, who's the Electro Dragon? And then I guess I never got an answer because I died. I guess this is what happens if you die during this part. I'm starting to wonder if it was me because my router restarted, but I have connection issues leading up to my router doing its thing. That's never been a thing. So all those interruptions from before were definitely Twitch's fault. How much is this mic? Oh my god, I'm all the way back here?
You.
Sorry.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that
no!
was the goal, of course. The heavenly...
Deceiving...
It's all because of that pernicious
You're
prophecy.
kidding. You're kidding
Dreadful, wasn't it?
You're kidding me. You're
Everyone
kidding me.
doomed to dissolve.
They didn't have
one
checkpoints
amused.
throughout
She
this?
knew full well. And
Kind of felt like there
as one
was
of
some
the
sort of
7,
checkpoint.
She also knew full well
After
that
the... Oh my god.
one defies the... So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, It was a rather... I spent a terribly long time mulling it over. Alone on the ocean, I had to out...
Oh,
I'm a genius, I know. Although, looking back now, it was... But one can only play the
this
hand
is
one is
very
dealt.
funny.
I did not choose this.
Very,
Any more than
very
So you were also
funny.
once one.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity
Can't even
from
skip
my
through
body
it
and spirit,
at a rapid rate.
leaving behind
Because
only a
it only
self
lets
that
you
was
skip
as
after a
not
certain
the
amount of time.
me you see before. She could feel joy, sorrow, and every... Her strengths
nothing I
were
can
of a
do.
kind, but in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. Anyway, so all part of the plan. Do you still remember the final? In order that the under the curse I placed on
Okay,
her,
well, I guess,
so long
well,
as
I'm
I,
getting through all this for the next
divinity,
20 minutes.
continued to
Who was the
exist,
Electro Dragon?
she could not
We ever meet
die.
them?
But nor was she. Instead,
Miko's not a dragon,
I
is she?
suppose now
No,
you
she's not.
probably
We know she's not a
understand
dragon.
why you...
But Farina
Can't be
is
her.
only, even though she has had a.
Was it the snake
Cannot begin.
that the Raiden killed?
It's been
I guess that was A
filed, and
herself.
all along,
Was it him?
she's been playing
I don't
her
think so.
part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely.
Would have been the snake. Okay, so if it was the snake, what I was thinking is, was her whole purpose in killing the snake so that she could take all of the electro power for herself, as opposed to sharing it with the dragon? Because if you can get rid of the Archon and give all the power back to the dragon, why can't you get rid of the dragon and give all the power back to the Archon? You know, that makes sense to me. I got corrupted or something. So same thing, same thing that happened with old Ajda. Got it. That also makes sense. I suppose maybe it isn't a two-way street though, because you know, Ajda met an interesting fate, and Zhongli seems to be the same dude. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, I have to do all of this again.
Oh.
I think I corrupted with darkness.
You to come onto the stage. All right.
Different darkness,
It is
right,
not
yes.
my intent to reprimand you. There is no...
Hey, remember when it turned out that the weird corruption in the underground was like the same weird corruption from Sumeru? That was crazy. Wasn't that wild? That was wild. That was some wild stuff there. Can I turn these off like all at once and fight them all the time?
A technical difficulty, but worry not.
Nope, apparently
The
not.
guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Oh my god. Hey, Hoyoverse, can you put checkpoints somewhere in this quest? That would be really great. That'd be so wonderful of you. That would just be the most fantastic of things.
Bow your head.
That would just be too great. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to go through all this again.
The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are
Did you see my stamina bar back in the corner, by the way? Y'all notice that? Seems like my stamina bar is not on my screen, but it does exist. Which is fascinating. There it is, it came back. Never mind. Ryosley just didn't want the stamina meter anymore, I guess. He got rid of it. Oh, now it's gone again, actually. And there it goes again. Okay, so, oh, no, it's back now. Oh, now Nula's got, I'm confused. Who cares? Oh. This was really great. Oh, this whole like final chapter part, the final part of this part of the quest was really wonderful and excellent and shockingly well put together. I mean, all the questions I had were not necessarily plot holes or anything, so that's a good sign. So, you know, I love it. 10 out of 10. But I didn't want to see it again. Didn't want to see it all over again. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god. 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 Yep. No, we're really doing this. We're really doing this, folks. That's wonderful.
Farina.
No, this is good. It's good. It's fine.
Who's that? Who's calling me?
Please, for the love of God, there's gotta be some sort of skip button, right?
Be not afraid. I am.
No, it really is
Wait a
not.
moment. Your mirror.
Oh, your Mirror Me. Mirror Me is gonna tell you about your 500-year quest. And it's gonna absolutely shatter your tiny little human brain into pieces over the course of that time. But it's okay. You'll never break completely. You'll never give up because you're just that goated. It's okay.
That's right.
Don't worry about it, Farina. You're good.
Don't worry.
It's all good.
Remember.
Or Gucci, as the kids would say. Do the kids even still say that at this point? I feel like that was a few years ago that anyone was saying that. Ascension speech. Oh, yay, more text boxes that I actually have to click through. This is heartbreaking. This is just the best. This is the best. This is so good. This is wonderful. This is great. Happens again. I've never had my router double reset itself. Of course, Twitch issues could still persist, so there's that.
What should I say? I'm sure you've all heard. In truth, as the god Focalor.
Yep, close politely. But that wasn't good enough. Everyone's gonna complain then.
Archon. Is this some kind of joke?
Kind of joke? Why? She's not cool enough. She couldn't be an Archon. She's not annoying or weird or over the top or dramatic. Nope, can't be an Archon. Impossible.
Gods be all powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's right? Calm down, Farina. Assertive. Now,
You know, I was just thinking, the people in Mondstadt, they never really get to see their god, despite being very devoted to him, right?
How could I have forgotten that we...
And despite that, given what we've witnessed with all the other Archons, I have a feeling that the people of Mondstadt are not jealous of the other people. Because, you know.
It seems I've turned them around.
One of them,
Best follow
at least,
the flow and restart my accession speech.
with the knowledge of normal people, one of them died mysteriously and just disappeared. One of them has been just completely absent for 500 years. She was locked in a room, not her fault. One took away all the visions from her people. Not cool. And this one. Well, I guess they don't know the whole story behind this one, but still. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing because I was busy in my thoughts. Because I've got to fill time now. Brain at least has a reason. Yeah, but like, come on. Was it a very good reason? No, not really. It was kind of her own delusions there. Oh my god, eternity! Ooh, I'm so scared of things changing. And then we pull her out of that and she likes dongo milk now. Okay. Okay, ma'am. Sure.
Besides,
Sure.
That's true,
no need for fright.
Blah, blah,
And
blah,
do
blah,
not
blah,
take
blah,
what
blah,
I
blah,
said
maybe
before
not.
too
She's scared of change.
seriously.
I guess. Okay. But, you know, putting all your people in that position, unforgivable. Unforgivable. You know how many people died from that?
Lady Farina.
At least a few. I don't know. Genshin was a little less bleak back then, so they didn't really give us death counts. But man, they've really just let themselves go. They won't give us child flipping us off, but they will give us just so many people dying. Such heavy themes now. Oh my god. Not complaining. Absolutely not complaining. Nope. Genshin is truly in its Chimera Ant arc at this point. That's a little Hunter x Hunter reference for all the weebs in chat.
It's as I thought that all manner. Really?
Blah 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 blah. I wonder if the big Genshin boys that are stealing all the viewers, I wonder if they had stream problems this whole time. I'm curious. Very curious, in fact. Not gonna check. But can't say I'm not curious.
Lady Farina?
They'll...
Lady Farina.
Also, she was already bored on day 4. Not a good sign. Ended a few hours ago. That sounds like they probably didn't have very many interruptions then. Either that, or they're not as committed as I am, and they're not going to do the full quest. Cowards. Cowards. Either that, or they don't stop to have grand revelations about the plot like I do. Maybe they don't savor the plot like a fine wine the way that I do. Maybe they just don't have as much to say. They were on Farina's story. Were they even reading? Were they even reading? Were they even listening? Perhaps they read it at supersonic speeds. Either way, can't say I'm not jealous. Just a little bit. I guess I did have to talk to those dudes, but that was not that kind of time. That was not this entire quest
Lady
over
Farina,
kind of time.
I've heard that the first... Are you crying?
They must have just blazed through this one in order to get to
This must be the overflow
to the whale boss. Maybe I don't know.
my person.
Who's to say? Not me. I don't know.
Can't quite
Maybe they got
help
to start
being-
earlier. Maybe they got special privileges. Best quest in the game. It's pretty damn good. I still like the Groundhog Day.
So lonely.
Maybe just because Nahida's adorable, but
Hundreds of years must
stories back in Mondstadt. Really? Wait, well, why would? No, I guess you haven't. Wait, you still haven't saved the Radish, have you?
I want to die. All I can do is keep heart.
All I'm saying is that's Samsara. Oh, you said okay, good. That's Samsara though. That hit different. That was that quest. That quest sprinted so that this quest could like drive a car. Okay, that's what happened.
Farina, although I don't know.
Oh my god.
Share. That's impossible.
But even if you're burdened, just share it with me.
A witness.
Definitely Mondstadt. Yeah, Mondstadt went hard. Are you
And
kidding me?
if Teyvat is
Best opening.
in its entirety
Best place they
a
possibly could have
show on a
opened it. Mondstadt is still home to me and to this day.
I could confide in him, couldn't I?
This part, oh my god, still so epic.
Things don't. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish.
Oh, but can't I be selfish just once?
Farina, is it
And then I made fun of her because I thought she should have just spilled the beans to me, and then this, and then this, and then they slapped me in the face with, you stupid fool. She was actually so much more powerful than anyone could have imagined. You could argue she's more resolute than most of the Archons. Imagine there's a whole
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
Just
all you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Just so good. And then we realized, like, oh my god, we were a fool the whole time. She may not be a god, but she's more resolute than any Archon we've met. Except for maybe Nahida. Nahida was locked in a room for 500 years. And she still came through and saved the day. Just saying. Man, Nahida and Farina, they have a lot in common. They would get along just swimmingly, huh? Both been trapped for 500 years.
Know the truth. You've never once let her
Saying
in
they'd have some serious
Yes,
trauma to bond over.
It had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles.
Oh my god, new
you
best
must
friend
first
duo.
deceive yourself.
Zhongli and Venti, you know, they're besties. They're besties. And now Nahida and Farina, they can be besties.
She did very well.
Even though she's not a real
If
Archon?
she had
That's
let
crazy.
her resolve
That's
falter
whack.
Even once in these 5 centuries.
Do they not know?
Fontaine would have been doomed.
You think none of them noticed?
It seems
They probably
that
weren't paying attention, to be
trusting
fair.
humanity was the right decision
They
after
wouldn't know
all.
yet. Yeah, okay.
I believe that I understand how your deception works.
Here we go. We're finally caught up,
That is
guys.
only half the truth.
New stuff.
How
Let's
would you
go.
build on this foundation to save the people of
yeah,
Fontaine?
I guess so.
That is...
Ah, good.
Here we go. Here we go.
Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue.
Sorry, Crux. Did you say Crux? Is Beidou gonna show up? What's going on here? Huh?
I'm sure you've long sensed that
I had
the
to do it again.
Oratrice is no simple machine.
It was funny the first time.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness.
Lenny did mention
And
her
Lenny
voice.
did
Blah, blah,
mention
blah, the
that
voice
he
was
heard it.
you.
It now seems that that person...
And then I became one
Don't worry about it.
with the Oratrice.
Even if Focalors
taking
dies, that doesn't mean
Fontaine's
Farina's gonna
gnosis with
die.
me. Yes. Alas, you're in truth.
Anyway, then at this point I was like, oh my god, she's really gonna kill herself. But how does that help with the whole whale thing?
And to be more
and then.
Not only will the Oratrice take down the god
Nah,
of justice,
Fossilors is only half as smart as
also
the cabbage,
down
the radish.
Throne upon which she has been placed.
Then this was the realization. Okay, this is the part where I hit the realization. Like, wait a minute, what do you mean? She's gonna get rid of the 7. It's gonna become the 6. Wow, that's crazy.
Did you think
and then someone chimed in with, I say
enjoy
someone.
Peaceful repose.
And then someone chimed in
Farina
with,
suffered.
Peaceful repose. And then someone chimed in with,
suffered.
What the heck? Okay, never mind. I just got hit by something. Don't worry about it. And then at this point, someone was like, yo, I say someone, but we all know who it was. Where was it? Come on. Yo, 6 Archons. There we go. That's now we're truly caught up. The yo 6 Archons part was important.
My work over these last 500 years has been
yeah. We're still a little bit behind. Almost caught up.
Indeed.
Yeah, here we go.
Power, accrued over
here we go.
5 centuries.
We're so close. We're
could have sustained
right there.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Fossilor, but for the Hydro Archon.
That's right, Nouvellette.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Oh my god.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Wild. Also, imagine if this conversation, if he was like actually dragon-shaped and not human-shaped. Would it have hit less? Probably. But nothing. This was her plan, dude. You can't stomp on her plan. She's waited 500 years for this.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I mean, pretty based, really.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
It worked incredibly well, man. You even fooled me, and I'm on the writing staff. Ignore the fact that I said I was fired earlier. He's sad about it.
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon.
Oh my
Don't
god.
Cry.
Damn. She really hit him with that. That's a good line. That's a good time for that. Yep. Yep. Credit where credit's due.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
Okay, that answers what I was saying before about the whole sharing the power thing. Yeah, it wasn't really so much a share.
I, for my part, am the god of justice.
But I mean...
And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
To be fair, I mean, the dragons and their respective archons seem to be pretty friendly, so... You know.
Speaking of justice,
clearly they weren't that upset about it.
I've always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself.
Now that's based.
So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Damn. That is...
In other words,
okay.
Existence was Egeria's justice. And to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
You know what? When you put it like that...
Defying the prophecy and ensuring that
so the screen's getting a little more...
shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point,
that's pretty incredible. Gotta give her credit for that.
Whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
I'd say.
Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
Oh my, that's even okay.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
Of course it was. Come on, she's 9 steps ahead.
At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors.
That basically sums it up. I guess we can wrap it up there.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Of course he couldn't. Because he's the goodest boy.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
In 500 years, you couldn't have gotten some shoes.
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
He has. We're still just sitting there. Just taking it all in, I guess. Goodness. Did it work? It looks like it worked. It worked? I take it that means it worked? It wasn't all for naught? She pulled it off? That's all I can really hope for at this point. It'd be really extra super mega. Wait, what? Wait, no, wait a minute. You can't have that. Or can you? Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could. Oh. Oh my god, he can fly now.
I, Eudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
So, is that, what about the whale? Well, what about the whale? Does that actually fix anything? I mean, I guess, can he, like, just destroy the whale now? Is that the level he's on now, where you can just get out of here, whale? Is that where this is going?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Yeah, I guess they don't. I guess to them, nothing happened just now.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Yeah.
Did you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Yeah, but he's mega powerful now.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it.
There you go.
Through certain means. We now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Just now, huh?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You're using meat twice now? Twice in a row? You didn't, once wasn't enough? Okay.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
It's not really a name, though. You know, it's more of a title.
Come with me, traveler.
The fact that it turns out it's a narwhal and not a whale, though. That's pretty funny. I mean, narwhals are whales, but, you know, still. Pretty funny. Nonetheless. Hilarious, even, I might say. Goodness. Hey, was that Rosario there? Or whoever was active in my party the last time I actually used a character? Hi there. You sure are a narwhal. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, I was Rosario the whole time. Of course it was.
But how are we going to do that?
Where you at, stupid narwhal?
I've already done my best to separate the power of my mortal sea from the whale.
Yeah, take that.
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Oh.
Unless we can find a way.
Look at the floor.
Oh,
you want me to get eaten?
Part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Look, man, if you want me to get eaten by the whale, I mean, no problem, but, I don't know. Seems kind of like a wild move.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Do you even damage me?
You can't run.
I guess since I'm never mind. I wish I had known that this was gonna happen earlier.
Let's begin.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility.
Two more Ozzy attacks? Oh, got it.
Will present itself.
There you go. Bring it on, idiot. I was gonna put out my Noel shield and it was gonna be hilarious, but also that was an interesting sound. Ooh, hey, what the heck are you? Hello. Hi, sir. Hi? What the heck are you supposed to be? What exactly are you? Who are you? Ain't never seen you before. What am I looking at here?
Protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
You say that. I don't know what you mean, though. It didn't give me a little dialogue box this time. So, like, what is it you want, specifically? Noodlet, what is it you specifically want? You just want me to keep fighting this thing? Is that what you want? Because I'll keep fighting this thing. Don't worry. I'll do it.
You can't run.
Get back here.
Silence.
Ah, here we go. We're doing that again. Got it. Understood. Okay, cool. We just gotta wait for him to do his little thing. Take one of these. How about that, huh? Yeah. Bet you didn't like that very much. Did you? Did you? Alright, I think he wants to damage me, so I'm just gonna take away all his fun. I think that's a good idea.
Bow your head.
Ah, crap. That was really bad timing. I just used my skill.
Let's begin.
Oh, wait. Have you already... Oh, just kidding. We're not landing that burst after all, actually. No. He did it. He did it. Of course. Oh, and his cane, of course. Of course. Gotta have the cane. Cane is funny. And by funny, I mean epic. Very cool. Super duper. Mega cool. Oh. Uh-oh. What? What are you doing? I hate you already. Yeah, I hate you. Just one look at you, I don't like you.
Thanks
I don't
for
like
helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Who's your master?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Your outfit kind of looks like Lumine's. Am I the only one? Look at that. That dresses. You're a master's pet, though?
Power. Who are you exactly?
More importantly, your master. Who's that?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Yeah, that was her dumb name.
He gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Yeah, I don't even need that. Nah.
So you may speak to me as equals.
You want to explain?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Answer the question, please.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Didn't answer the question.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
Yeah.
The
a little bit.
point being...
Who is the master of the pet?
Being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
I mean, we know the answer. Vaguely,
so what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
You say him?
His name is Sertologi.
That's a dumb name. Sorry, couldn't resist.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Thanks, even you don't know.
Huh.
All right, I'll go talk to Nahida then.
The master isn't sufficiently famous.
Don't worry.
How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name the Fowl?
The Fowl?
The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
No, Vetterfulnir is a sword. It's definitely just a sword.
Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Uh-oh.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Okay, hold on. No. Are we sure these witches are just witches and not gods?
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
You know,
In the
earlier...
end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Forget about the ocean thing. No, okay, I'll let it play out, actually.
Hey! Help! Over here!
That boat just came to a dead stop. Not really how boats work, but hey. It's just, these are Fontaine boats. Who knows what they're capable of? Your boat worked? Your boat works? And it flies also? It's a flying boat? Apparently it was a flying boat the whole time. It was actually an airship, not a water ship. Can't say that I had seen that coming, but whatever.
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle! We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Well, I mean, not technically, but, you know, whatever. Oh my god, the relief. The unfathomable relief she must feel. My god. But also probably a strong feeling of having wasted 500 goddamn years. Since she still doesn't know that it was all a ruse. Probably pretty bittersweet for her. Yeah, quite so, I would imagine. Quite so. Still, happy ending. Did I not, at the very beginning, at some point say, like, the whole place would flood, but everyone would be fine? Because I feel like I said something like that.
Post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should the latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
I mean, they kind of were from the start, Paimon.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Not a bad idea.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
Good point.
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news if you
World join request at a time like this. My god. I cannot think of a less convenient time.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on. Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
This quest never ends, does it? Oh my god, it's still going. Okay. Well, I guess on my travels, I can say, you know, when... Sorry. When I saw Mona, and Mona did some explaining, you know, for a second there. Also, this part of the map is expanded too, and that's where that, is that a hydro flower? Is that a hydro flower? Hey, no way. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh yeah, right. Mona made me hate the witches a little less for a second there. Hydro elemental, never mind. And then at the end, Skirk shows up, and all of a sudden, they drop just a little tiny nugget that kind of just makes me hate the witches all over again. Really makes you wonder, what the heck? How does the... Now I'm confused again about how the whale fits into the prophecy, to be honest. I thought... Because I said, you know, this makes sense. The Celestia, they threw a whale. They threw a whale at them, and they were like, "You've been bad. Have a stupid whale that's gonna ruin your life." But then, nope. Turns out the whale was the pet of one of the witches. What? No? Are you what? Huh? Perhaps the Circle of Witches has a Celestian member in it. I don't know at this point. I'm just gonna ignore it. Actually, I'm gonna ignore that whole part there. And pretend that part never happened. The heck are you doing here? And company?
Hey, we're just having a look. I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Don't get excited about
Let me
that.
introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich.
Gross.
He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Okay.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
Oh, there you go.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too.
Hey, look who it is.
We finished laying down
I don't know why I get so excited every time she shows up. I'm gonna be honest.
It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Yeah, why wouldn't you be?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Poisson.
The Spina has need of more decision makers.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel. About what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any
Wait, no, don't shoot that camera at me.
Of course I will.
I've seen what you can do with that thing.
I'm not gonna let him off that easy.
I'll freeze to death.
Then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
We maybe stand a little close together, as if we know each other. Aren't total strangers.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
You do that. Have fun.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Okay, bye. Bye. Yeah, bye. Bye, I guess. Oh, never mind. You're still
very
here.
quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, she got that interview there.
You're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
Ho ho, she even knows the chain.
Very complete information chain.
Hey, get out of here.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked
Bro's
me
trying
was,
to flirt.
when did the
Unbelievable.
fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right.
Fair.
I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting.
We will. They will. Fine.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Wriothesley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
Yep, not even
But
surprised.
he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
That's all he ever does.
Large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
You people in your
I'd be
tea.
partial to some shortbread.
Wow. It's
Shortbread?
like we've
Wait,
got a menu or
ooh, she's got
something.
good taste.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for...
Why did I trap
Was
myself
it
in this
just
conversation?
me, or did you get a new lipstick?
Oh.
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
Y'all just gonna share lipstick now? Man, they have certainly rebuilt their bridges, that's for sure. Damn. Went from subtle hostility to sharing lipstick. It's quite the evolution. Which one is which? Which one do I want? This one? I mean, personally, I would also share lipstick with Clorand, not gonna lie. Wait. wait, no. Can I take that? Is it too late to take? I mean, it's not that I want to take it back, but I feel like that's maybe a thought you keep on the inside of your head. I'm tired. Forgive me, I'm tired. The mystery music started.
Guess we're here again, huh? There's a real
No, there isn't. It smells like metal and
Looks like you've been missing it.
salt, I imagine. Probably so moist down here. Ugh.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to
Again, the way they
No need
described
to
the
thank
title of Duke.
But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview.
There's no way
Of course.
that he's the only person who has been crowned Duke.
All right then, this way.
There's just no way. There's no way. I mean, really, after that whole disaster, I think Navia should get a title. She should be a Duke. Heck, give this guy Duke status. He's the one that built the boat.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
I mean, who would?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
Yeah, you sure have a way with words.
Still,
Damn.
if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that?
Yes. Say yes.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid.
You suck.
Best you interview our head nurse instead.
Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here.
Ah, those two.
Oh, seems like everyone's here.
Oh, look who it
Any of
is.
you like to try this new
The
drink
reject Melusine. That one was harsh. Oops. Sorry. I'm sorry, Sichuan, forgive me. That was
Hey, Miss Charlotte.
too far.
Why don't you,
But
take some pretty photos of our headers?
not inaccurate. I mean, what?
Sure. Come on, Miss Sijuan. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile?
Yes.
So, how have things been at the front?
Same old, as you can see.
Hey, look at them. Look at them.
Fontaine's undergone some
Aw.
changes, but this place
Oh, yeah,
is
he's
still
doing a little
more or less the
wave.
same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
Or you just built a flying massive ship
That's why
and
I
you're
decided
upset
to
that
let the
people
interview
noticed?
Go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Coward.
I see. Lots of things happened that day.
Oh, you could say that, yeah.
Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Wait, do you still not know that the knave is a lady? Does he still not know?
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually...
Oh, he's talking about Child.
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's
you're so
departure will
boring.
mean for the nation, and if
He's
our
so
laws and
boring.
governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
You just said Miss Farina's departure. Where'd she go? What's she up to?
Good. In that case, let's call it a day.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about
Also,
the
I
underwater
really
factory
like
next
Charlotte's boots.
Until then.
They're so,
All right.
I don't know, straightforward, simple. Not weird and confusing like everybody else's boots. They make sense, you know?
You know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is
Oh
that
my God.
really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
Come on, Siege, when you can convince him.
Precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lurvine as shields.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Just not together. Or reluctantly together. Who really knows? Honestly, with those two, it could go either way. What are we leaving? What are we straight up leaving? We're just gonna leave Fontaine? We're like, yeah, we've had enough of this crap. Getting out of here. I wouldn't blame the Traveler if that's what he was thinking. Personally, I mean, that was a lot. That was heavy. That was some pretty deep stuff. That's right, I brought back the water joke. Let's go. That was a small cat. The game really thinks I wouldn't just jump. Man, that is such a fall. Fine though. Like nothing ever even happened. Ugh. Ugh. These. Oh, jeez. All right.
They really are here! How did you know?
How'd you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together.
Gross.
Apparently,
That's unfortunate.
They've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Whiny.
Would you like a magic pocket?
Yes, please.
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend?
I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Don't be looking at us. I mean, sure, if you gave us a bag and asked us to help you, we probably would,
a friend
but...
like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Yeah, Freminate. Isn't that right?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
That was fast.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Whoa, look at him.
Yes, I was planning to
Maybe he's just tired of being left out.
as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That seems like cheating, but makes
That
sense.
said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That might not be the bestest idea, honestly.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Hey, notice how she didn't ask about lining. Looks like Charlotte's got good taste.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Yeah, that's good for her.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Do we care?
I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Oh my god. Why is it everyone who has a gnosis in their hands all of a sudden becomes a complete idiot? Oh my god, that's not... She didn't do that much. They helped out in Poisson. Big deal. You can't just... Oh, Neuvillette, I thought you were supposed to be the smart one.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes,
Oh
I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child.
I don't care.
Or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
Okay, but in either of those cases, it's not like he was fighting on our behalf, and more importantly, just because he's not a criminal in Fontaine doesn't mean he shouldn't be locked up. He has killed people. Are we gonna forget that?
Furthermore,
oh my God.
Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
Vastly, yes.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
We still have his vision, too. That's funny.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Yeah.
Father!
Fear.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Give back the gnosis.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
No, don't worry about it. She's gonna hand it over to us right now.
That is our duty as harbingers. Yes, don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Yeah, that makes it so much more evil.
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
That's what?
As for you, I very much look forward to our next
We're not.
collaboration.
No.
Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
No, don't give that back.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him.
We should have been like, hey, I'll give you this vision for the Gnosis. That's what a smart traveler would have done.
And that's a wrap for
Just saying.
Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
He should have. That's what he should have done. He should have been like, hey, think Child wants us back? Deal? Let's make a deal? That would have been
hello?
great.
If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me,
Take the
but
photo
I will
anyway.
not
Take
be
the
able
photo
to
anyway.
serve as a
Take the photo anyway.
subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
You know, if she managed to get photos of us
I shall continue my walk
without
while
us
the weather
noticing,
remains so agreeable.
I'm sure she could snap one of the Knave. Come on, let's be honest. She's good at what she does.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence.
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when
Yeah,
we
very
first met,
funny.
too.
Very funny. Hilarious.
What do you know?
Yep.
I'm doing the exact same thing right now.
So funny.
So, I guess this must be life. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
If we must. I mean, I'm all for talking to Nouvellette, but damn, this epilogue. Always so long with the endings on these. Get through the question, and it's 9 years of wrapping it up. Goodness. Man. This really would be so much better if I had a C1 Nouvellette. Gonna have to download. Yeah, that's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. Quick challenge. Will unlock after specific prerequisites and quests to ensure that the best experience. Please. Oh, really? So you can just, if you're level 40 or higher, is what it said, you can just skip ahead to the fight. You don't even have to go through the quest. You don't actually have to do the quest to get the fight. Interesting. That's rather generous of them. Wow.
Did you know many similar models of handcuffs can all be unlocked using the same master key?
That's true!
Except mine, of course. They're different.
That's real life. That's a reference to real life. Pretty much all handcuffs use the same key. In like all of North America, almost. Sorry, I don't know why I got so excited about that. I like random trivia, I don't know. This really would be better if I had a C1 Nouvellette, though. Or, not Nouvellette. Screw Nouvellette. He's the one who took my Ryosley from me. Oh, where the heck was he? Sorry, he was outside the building. I got distracted. Ryosley said something funny, and I couldn't help but react. Oh, he's at the back. Got it. Understood.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Hey, bud. How you doing, pal? It's been a while. You just leave that open? 14 minutes left. Oh, jeez. Ah, I can skip dailies for one day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting. so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
That's very kind of you. Very considerate. Thanks, man.
Glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all.
We appreciate it.
All right, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Oh, thank God. I was fully prepared to have to go through all of that again in text.
So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the
Got a little
Hydro
scared
Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
There you go.
Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Oh.
Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics.
Right, yeah.
But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
What?
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Oh. Sure, why not?
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Good that he figured out that he could just do that.
Yeah.
That's good.
And in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish.
That's true.
Turn Oceanids into real people too.
That's true.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Not really.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
The verdict on Child, sure, that's a good
I have
place.
investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Oh. So that now the narwhal wasn't a punishment from Celestia. I like my way of thinking about it better, to be honest. Yeah, I think that would have been cooler if the narwhal was the punishment, but nope. Just kidding.
But whether
Whatever.
it be by sentiment
Whatever.
or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster.
Oh.
At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed into Oceanids?
It's funny, I asked something similar, didn't I?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to
Ain't
pray
no
for
way.
children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
So does that mean no one in Fontaine has ever had actual parents? No one in Fontaine has ever had actual parents. Huh? Oh, okay. So how do they reproduce now, Nouvellette? Like regular humans, I presume? Guys, come in close, Nouvellette? At least in Fontaine, I think Nouvellette just invented sex. That was him, he did that. That was him, he did that. He did Actually, no, that still raises even more questions. Jesus Christ. Got the sex update. Literally.
Ask away.
Wow.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's funny. The Gnosis, dummy.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the Knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
Not enough, dude.
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis.
So you just wanted to kick them out.
The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more.
Wait.
And I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Would the Gnosis even have any power if the Archon status doesn't exist anymore? I kind of presumed that's how it has power to begin with.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
I mean, I guess so. But he did say that it still has power, so you still shouldn't have given it away.
If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
Damn it, that makes sense. Stupid as it still is.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the Knave.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fine, I'll ask the rest of them for once.
Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Yeah, where'd she go?
Ah, Lady Farina. The
Is she still
people are
cursed?
only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me before leaving the Opera House.
Right.
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing
Oh.
them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
Like I said, it must have been pretty damn bittersweet.
She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
I guess she must be a human too. Is she still cursed?
But she's still got a place
She's still cursed?
stay, right?
You need not worry.
Did she get the
I will
human
make
update too,
arrangements to
or?
ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel.
That's very nice of you.
In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
She is only human after all. Oh my god. I'm only human, but but with Farina's face.
But now that she
instead.
no longer has to
Very
play
funny.
the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
He's gonna take care of Fontaine. What do you mean?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in
There
our
you go.
courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Technically, now that we know Focalors was really the machine the whole time, pretty much was how it was going anyway.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do.
Like what?
But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities,
What responsibilities do you
I must first and
have?
foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person.
Right, but what duty does a dragon have?
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another
Just curious.
problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine
Oh my
immediately.
god, he is the golden boy now.
Wow. This ancient
Wow.
dragon's authority
Okay.
stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
All right, my next stop then. That's the last thing I have
will
to say to
soon be
you.
heading to Natlan, I presume.
I hope so.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
That's
as
fair.
far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Oh god.
A nation of dragons?
Please no.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Oh, okay.
Unlike ancient
Fake
dragons
dragons.
such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with
Okay.
humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war.
Yeah, great.
War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
Can't wait.
There is one other piece of information I got.
There better be a character named Surtur somewhere in that one.
The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh no.
Captain. Sounds
Oh
like a
no.
real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
Captain is next on
I
our
suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Yikes.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
That's a yikes. That's a big yikes. I don't want to see him.
Still got a question about when we spoke to Lenny earlier. He mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp.
Is he about to drop that the Gnosis has no power anymore?
So regarding this specific
that'd be
issue,
that'd be so
just
epic.
Getting ready to share something with you.
Do you imagine?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two
Wait,
back to
what?
the surface. It went something like this.
Oh god, here we go. This again. Part that ruined it all for me. Go ahead. Go ahead. What stupid lore are you gonna drop this time, huh? Go ahead. No, I'm waiting. I'm ready. Load away. Go ahead. No, I'm listening.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Yeah. Yeah, bye. Yeah.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
What does that mean?
I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
What?
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Is there another dragon that slurped up the Archon's power? Was there an 8th Archon? I don't know.
Of course. How could I forget?
Oh, please don't be something stupid. Please don't be something stupid. Please don't be something stupid.
You should have the remains of the 3rd Descender on your person, yes?
What?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
What was the first Hydro Archon's name? Something with a G in it. Rain. Whatever. It doesn't matter what her name was. You're telling me the first Hydro Archon was, Wait, no, who does the Gnosis belong to, even?
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her Gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
There's no way Focalors described herself as being one of the former Archon's Hydro creations. So it can't be her. Are you telling?
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense.
Are you telling me the first Hydro Archon?
Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate.
Was from a... is also a descent... What? This has almost no repercussions right now, but it still seems like a big revelation.
Get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This 3rd Descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
This doesn't help.
If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
I don't want to see Child ever again. Child's all the way in Shnezhnaya right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Who does a Gnosis even belong to?
That's
I mean,
what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
Let's just stop talking.
The remains of the third Descender?
Nope.
So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
I don't know.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which...
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
How many Descenders did Nahida tell us there were? I'm the 4th. 6. Well, we're the 4th. Okay, the Gnosis are related to Descenders. The Gnosis, sorry. And the one who came before me is already dead.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender.
You're gonna tell me that whoever this third dude is, whoever this third homie is, it invented the elements? Where's this going?
Does your body also possess similar properties?
I guess we can use all of them, so maybe, well, no, that still doesn't make sense.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of
What
count
about...
as special compatibility, right?
What about...
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all.
I won't die so easily, don't worry about it.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
Lumine isn't a Descender, right? She's part of this world? I can't remember how that worked, to be honest with you. It's been a long time since we talked to Nahida.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. I should take that advice.
Whatever the case is...
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
Round of applause for Focalor's.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god.
Sorry. Focalor's.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect
I don't
not.
care.
But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
That's deep. To be continued. I don't think my brain has felt this way since we had that conversation with Nahida at the end of the Sumeru questline. Because, that's a lot. That is some weighty, just massive, heavy information. But at the moment, can't actually really do anything with it. Which just makes it so much worse. Well, I certainly look forward to the Farina story quest. That should, Curse the Splatoon. No, she did that on her own. Yeah, shoutouts to whoever came up with the idea of, any of that, really, actually. That was... God, that moment of triumph when Farina just said, nah, this is my secret. Oh my God. Tears. I was in tears. They had me in tears. Oh my God. They got me. They actually got me. I thought I already accepted all that. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen. That story quest is gonna be very interesting. Why did they give me my commit? Did the game flip over before I finished that quest? Sometime after yeah, it must have. So I accepted my commission rewards, finished the quest, and then that gave me 4 more commission rewards. But why was that woman in the ground? Nah, who cares? That... Time of the heavenly principle. Oh, so you mean the thing that everyone kind of just assumed from the beginning is actually true now? So now when I say funny things like, A has good taste... Well, let me just say, Zhongli has some phenomenal taste. And actually, Cryo Archon, don't trust her, but I don't know, pretty based. Seems pretty based to me. I don't know. Why am I inspecting this fountain? Why did I just do that? What did I... This is not what I wanted. I wanted to just say goodbye, actually, to be honest with you. That was a lot. That was so much. That was just okay. We got help from one of the witches. N, I think. That was her name, right? Free story quest. Okay, possibly, yeah. Maybe she'll mention, like, oh, I never got to give anyone a vision, even though that was my job or whatever. I don't know. I doubt she'll have any other useful information, though, to be honest. Probably going to be a lot like the, like A's story quest, where it's kind of just her getting to be normal, something like that, you know? Since, you know, like she said, I think after 500 years of just what she had to deal with, yeah, no, she definitely deserves a rest. No doubt about that. Take all the time you need. My goodness. This is a quest, apparently. That's incredible. You don't know. She's never left her mind for... Yeah, exactly. Yep. But Farina, not exactly normal, I wouldn't say. Change is good. Yep. And we succeeded. It's a new enemy. Are you an evil? Are you evil? Oh. Oh, it's not evil. It's a friend. Oh my God, it's a friend. It's a friend. Oh. I love it. Okay, cool. Just gonna grab this. Areas in the new area. I believe it. I could tell just from my glances over here that, oh, what? Weeping Willow of the Lake? Underground boat? I don't like that. Oh, never mind. It's just... Okay, it's not so much underground as it is just... Okay, cool. Through the earth. Not so much underground. Do I have enough Hydroculus? Not even close. Oh, well, I gotta say, that was a damn fantastic quest. Shout out to the writing team for actually writing something that didn't suck. It did get a bit... Let's be fair. Did kind of beat us over the head with the same information 13 times in a row at the end. But it was helpful. So, you know, I needed it. They added a little bit more every time, you know? Kind of like they punched you and then they were like, hey, by the way, happy ending. I mean, she's free. She won. She succeeded. Her quest, it kind of... Sure, she came to the realization that their quest was a... kind of a waste of time the whole time. But also that she did kind of save the world by completing it, right? If anything, she is nothing but. She should have nothing but pride in what she did. Even if, yeah, it was torture. She did it. It was, oh, goddamn. That was so cool. That was so awesome. I guess so, yeah. But see, she earned that, right? It's not like he just gave it to her, right? She earned that. That's what she deserved. That's what she earned for herself. By never giving up. Even in the very end when she could have so easily. She said, nah. Nah, homie. God, that was so good. Oh, that was so good. I should have clipped that while I was there, because now I have to download all this footage and sit through all of it. Snag a few Farina things? Oh, yeah, why not? I guess I'm still going to be awake for another couple hours anyway.
Ah, this wasn't locked. How convenient.
Man, that quest would have been a lot better, though. If I had to keep... There she is. Nice. Well, it seems you've adapted quickly. Oh, look who it is. Oh, and you got the jellyfish hanging out, huh? You squid? Sorry, squid. Meant squid. Your shorts are the wrong color, though. That's right, I said it. That was my favorite character. I mean, yeah, did Miko pull the... Nah, this is my thing to bear at the end? Nah, no, Miko didn't do that. She didn't bear nothing. I mean, she helped, but... Come on, she didn't have a sick anime protagonist moment at the end there. God, that was so good. That's got to be up there as like one of my favorite moments of triumph in anything I've ever witnessed, honestly. Because I mean, not only did it have the big twist on it, but like on top of that, it was just a genuinely incredible moment of triumph for a character. It was beautiful. Like, oh my God. I just don't, I really just, no words other than goddamn. Huh. Man. For real, that was so good. So good. Like, what would I compare? What moments could I compare that to? Well, nothing without spoiling everything. But, one artifact and 15k HP. I mean, how else do you think she held on for so long? Beidou on a banner, that's pretty sick. How many Beidous do I have? I don't know. Who cares? Now what? What do I do for the few moments that you gather your materials? I'm not sure. I guess I could collect my commission rewards. That'd be a good idea. This area certainly looks kind of nice. But I still got stuff to do here. Not a lot of stuff, really. This region, apparently. Tons left. But I'm excited to go to that tree. That's going to be a pretty sick tree. 10 out of 10 tree, I imagine.
I once considered...
Probably more like a 9 out of 10 tree, let's be honest. I can't talk to Catherine in co-op mode. I just remembered that. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. What else about that quest could I complain about? It was pretty sick seeing Mona show up out of nowhere. That was kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, that was sick. Didn't expect it, that's for sure. Then again, she brought news of the stupid witches. So that's not as cool. Still don't really understand who the whale belonged to, since I feel like I read something wrong there, but still hate it. Whale seems like a cool bot. You know what? What if I just... Oh. Never mind. You can't, I was gonna say, hey, I'll check out the whale fight, you know? But, you can't skip it in co-op mode. You're not allowed to do that. So...
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off.
You don't have to do Farina's quest?
Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Oh, you have to do Farina's quest? That is apparently not the case. Oh. I suppose that makes sense. Huh. I'm still kind of you know, as great as that quest was, I am still kind of heartbroken that I never got that second Nouvelette, that second Ryosley. Why do I keep saying Nouvelette? He's not even here. Imagine how crazy he would have been. Remember how busted that constellation was? It was crazy. It was so crazy. Like, look at that. It's nonsense. Less than 60, blah, 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 blah. Gracious Rebuke. Damage for 200%. Duration extension. Like... I just wish I could have gotten it. Really is too bad. I'll have to cry about that for the rest of my life.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Huh. Is there anything else?
Yeah, what is the... What's a regular description of that one? That's the wrong thing. We enhanced increased that. Oh, so it goes from 50% to 200%. And you gain one after the 5th hit or something, right? And then you also get a couple more seconds. Yep, that's crazy. Really is a shame I don't have that.
I once considered keeping some pets
Oh, hi
in
there.
my office, but
I'm just crying about the fact that I don't have
it's just not right to keep small animals.
the second Ryosley. That burst is so good. Is that the Jade Sword? And she's gone. Well, it was beautiful to have the former Archon here. Truly a magnificent thing to see. Oh. Really was a quest. That one's going to sit with me for a bit. I'm still going to be blabbing about that a month from now. So is that the end? That's the end. Yeah, we had the question. We had the boss. That was the end.
Ad Astra.
Super easy to farm. I'm glad.
Thank you for
It's nice when that happens. Even if it's not a character I have, I'm still just 30 flowers and 2 tiny spots. Man. Oh, I wish. It's been a while since farmed something that easy. Yeah, really is a shame about the Ryosley, though. Really wish I had the C1. That would have been so good. It's too bad it never happened. Really is too bad. Does that actually? No. Was this ruse funny? Was it funny? Was it funny that I just pretended that I didn't have it the whole time? Was that hilarious? I don't know. It felt hilarious. But like, I feel like it was only funny to me. I feel like I'm the only one that laughed about it. What? No, what? No, what are you talking? What? No, I didn't. No, what? What am I waiting for? Something happened? Farina news or what? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't even do anything. No, that's pretty cool. I sure like him. I wonder what he has to say about Farina. Ooh, Ryosley.
Wriothesley is a trustworthy man.
Is he?
I fought hard for the title and reputation he now has. I expect you to think that I've simply been duped by his flattery and appearance of loyalty, but to that, I would quote the Inazuman proverb, the words unspoken are the flower, which means some things are best left unsaid.
Okay, sure. But Farina, there you go. Oh. Oh. Well, I could have listened to that instead of just reading it to myself, but... Imagine not having a C1 rifle. Can't relate. So sad. Broke my heart. Grinding so much, so hard. First rerun. Oh, that's good. Signature trophy on the second rerun. Yeah, if I ever want to see another Ryosley, I'll have to wait for his rerun. How sad. This better be worth it. I didn't even realize this was a commission. This better be worth it.
Way now. I see through you. Looks like I went too far.
Get back here. I need you. Fine, you then. Oh yeah, that was worth it. Alright, never mind. So the full story is, although I kept it secret until just now, I may or may not have gone into the shop and cheated my way to victory. You may notice I have a few crystals and purchased this. Yeah, I may have made some regrettable decisions. I'm not proud of what I did, but I did get the second Ryosley. Was it worth it? I mean... Feels like, yeah, no, the Fontaine movies are already good enough. Now I'm just a dirty, filthy whale. Not really. I mean, it was one purchase. It was one Sure, I also bought the Battle Pass. And, like, you know, it's not the first time I've done that, but... there's no redeeming me, is there? I'm deplorable. I'm everything I've sworn to destroy. That being said, on the flip side...
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ryosley's never leaving the team, let's be real. He's stuck on there. I'm running a double cryo team for the rest of my life. So, some could say $40 is a small price to pay. I'm not those people. I'm gonna regret it for like the next 4 months, bare minimum. But, can't go back in time. I just have to be strong. Strong like Farina. I just have to... I have to push through. Never give up. That's all. I mean, it is one hell of an improvement, let's be real. That's pretty big. Pretty big. I'll take it. Anyway, I think it has been long enough. I have to download 9 billion years worth of footage now. And then splice it all together, and then... Oh, man. Thank you for nothing, Twitch. I'm totally not mad at you at all. Not at all. Nope, not at all. Thanks to that one random follower who definitely is just trying to sell me their works. Oh, look at that. There you are, walking almost just chilling on the water. Picking out sweets. Crying about it. Don't cry. Don't cry. It was a happy ending. Both of them achieved their lifelong goals. Even if one of them died. I mean, yeah, they did save the world. They pulled one over on the celestial bodies themselves. Just saying. They won. What more can we want for them? Anywho, thanks for joining me. Make sure you get tons of sleep, because that was a long journey. That was a long quest, and I had to do part of it twice. And on top of that, the stream cut out multiple times, and I still don't understand why. We never will know why. In fact, I won't ever know why. Whatever. Until next time, which will be Friday, in case anyone's curious. Don't spend $40 on constellations. Don't do it. That's the cautionary tale here. Don't spend money on the game. Don't do it. I was gonna say something to go along with the little gesture, but I got nothing. I got nothing to say. I'm done. My brains. We got a lot to sit. A lot of info to digest. And I can't believe I'm saying it, but I really, really, actually kind of look forward to seeing Dainsliff again. Much as I hate Dane, he'll probably have something to say. At least something. Okay, bye! And then a giant sword drops onto me, and the screen fades to black.